Hey everybody, Shay here. Welcome back to another blind let's play of Vampire Survivors. And I say blind, but I'm speaking from the future. This is going to be a montage video of a couple runs that I've done with the characters. I was trying to scale them out, make money so I could unlock a bunch of stuff. And as you can see by the screen right now, we got Llama, and I found a little bit of a trick by tucking myself into the middle of the or the corner of the piano and the shelf there, and I can basically stand here and just let the game play itself. So that's where we're at. So yeah, welcome back. I wanted to get through a bunch of this was the day after the last episode you saw, because I did a basically, I think if I recall correctly now, I'm about a month in the future, 3 weeks, I don't know, I'm not sure, but I think it was a 5-day run of this game. I was extremely addicted to it, and yeah, it was a long weekend, and I blasted through a lot of this game. So I'm not going to spoil stuff that eventually happens in the future, but as you can see by the title of these episodes now, it is a completionist run. I am keeping up to date with the game's version updates as well, and whenever something new drops, I try to get at it as soon as possible, because I really like this game, and I want to unlock as much as possible. So I want to kind of walk through some of the stuff here. I mean, this feels like this is boring, just like sitting on top of Llama in the corner there blasting away. I just figured, you know, at least you can see what's going on at minute 21, and based on the last episode, I believe, I'm going off memory here of what I've edited, but I think I was not struggling. Oh, that's right. I was like, why did everything just stop? Okay, so let's say, let me take a minute here. I paused the screen here in case people want to see what the stats were at, get a good look at what the loadout was. So as you can see, we have the scythe going on, which was wait, that's not her weapon. Wait, yes it is. Jeez. So we got the axe, but it's been upgraded to the scythe, and then we've got, of course, the zapper, the rune tracer upgraded. We got the bird upgraded. We've got the guns upgraded. We got the pentagram upgraded, and we got the lightning ring upgraded. So it's a massive loadout in terms of upgrades. This was one of the best. This was like, I woke up in the morning and I was like, I want to just try one where I try to do both the birds, both the guns, and the pentagram, and see what happens. And I wanted to increase the size, for example. You see the candelabra in there, but we did need that for the scythe, right? But the crown is in there because of the pentagram, of course, but I started to really just love the crown because of the XP boost that it would give. The armor, on the other hand, I will be honest, at this point, looking back, I'm not entirely sure why I got the armor. The rune tracer, right? The upgrade, the rune tracer. With that, the Teragisu, I always mangle this, even in post here. Teragisu? Yeah, for the guns, of course, we got the heart in there. Obviously, the goal there was to try to get the garlic. I didn't get the garlic, but as you can see, doesn't seem to matter. I'm not sure what what's going on here to make it not really matter, but I think it was just the guns and the bird, like the damage output in the area around Llama was so significant that it was unnecessary. So yeah, there we go. I mean, as you can see, like I've reached the max point a while ago. As this records, I'm going to start skipping ahead. You can kind of see where this is going to go at this point, because I was really just seeing how fast I could get the pentagram upgraded so that all the XP would just come to me as I would go. And I believe the goal at this time was to get all the characters over level 99 as well. Oh, and I was talking about the whole struggle thing. I don't remember struggling. I feel like something was unlocking in the previous episode where it was very late at night, but I woke up in the morning, I had these ideas in my head, and I wanted to just, I wanted to focus and go at it. And because I wasn't commenting on top, I can focus a lot harder just because of hyper focus, and I didn't make as many mistakes. I tend to make mistakes when I'm talking over the game, as I've discovered, and you'll discover when I start talking again over the game. I just start making bad decisions. Not bad. Here's the other thing I learned in this game: there's no real bad decisions. You can make a build that can generally take you to end game, as long as you don't like completely butcher it, you know, halfway through your loadout. I think you can turn this game around with the secondary items that you can bolster with. So the duplicator, for example, is a I mean, undeniably effective. Now here I'm looking at the screen now, and like on the bird, I could see like that's probably getting duplicated. On the guns, I'm not sure if it does. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't see why it wouldn't increase the damage of the guns, but I haven't really delved into any of the wiki stuff yet for the game. It is effectively blind. Even as I start to unlock things, I do bare minimum from the patch notes, and then I just went for it. So in the future, you'll yeah, I'll try to give you an update as I go in the future. But anyways, I'm going to now skip ahead to, you know where this is going to go. The boss is going to get eviscerated with this loadout, and then I start moving around just to get some of those treasures and stuff. But let's skip ahead, and I'll bring you back here just before the 29-minute mark. Just chat through the last minute here. This is when things, this horde right here in particular, started to make me a little bit concerned because of just the size of it. The density of this wall here started to actually encroach into the shelves, which was something that wasn't really happening with any of the prior hordes. So this one right here, as you can see, the center though is pretty well handled with just the guns just zapping and just disintegrating anything in the vicinity. I think the sides, man, and that spiral, the fact that it centers on the character and pushes out, I think that's a significant upgrade when trying to clear zones and trying to keep the center safe. The axis not so much. I'm not a big fan, but the sides absolutely. So there we go. We're gonna start. A lot of XP is gonna come in here at this point. Look at the levels: 176, 176, and for the last 10 minutes, basically not moving. I think somewhere before this, I just did some loop arounds. Not sure what I was testing, but in any case, we're gonna get to death coming in here, and I think at this point, I'm pretty sure I haven't killed it to death. No, I haven't. I know exactly when that happens. It's coming up, but this was me finally getting closer to the, at least envisioning that it could be possible, you know. I really do believe at this point I was trying to make as much money as possible because I wanted to unlock all of the extra bonuses to see if there was an achievement behind that unlock. So now I'm going to make a mad dash for all of the lieutenant chests or boss chests or however you call them, while death tries to get me, which is going to fail. Now, in hindsight, Laurel, sorry, the clock lancet, the efficiency of that weapon, I guess, was not, I wasn't really aligning to it until a certain part of this game sort of pushes you to have to align to it because it's part of the next unlocked stuff, which I don't want to spoil. Those of you who have already played the game or have the stuff up, you already know what's coming up, but for those of you who are watching blind, I don't want to spoil it. But the fact that you can freeze, I hadn't considered I could just try to freeze death and then try to take him out. So had I got the clock lancet in this build, I'm almost certain I would have pulled off the death kill with the llama build here because it was just overpowered. The learnings here though was me basically going, why don't I aim for this build with every character I need to get to level 99? And so that becomes the focus for, I believe this was the next day morning from the prior episode you watched. So this is me just trying to get through all of that and then bring you all back when something new was unfolding. That way you didn't have to watch redundant runs of different characters, but basically the same build set, the same goal. It was a library map I think I found was the easiest one to grind out to maximum efficiency, and so that's what I did. So here we go. So this is the final revive here. Attached there for the absorb. Oh, I've already forgot the name of the absorb thing, Majay. Which was one of those that I've constantly attract orb. Anyways, there's the stats on everything and the new achievements. I'm not sure if I paused long enough for you to see that, but you can always pause the video on your end. And now I can see it's already jumping to another clip here. So I don't even remember who's next here, but let's wait here. I think all right, so we have the original. We have Antonio on the map. I did switch maps here. I'm not entirely sure why I did that. But in any case, I'll eventually take a look at the achievements that we pulled in here for a better look. For those of you who aren't aware of the ones that were got at the last grind here. So I'm at minute 17 here. Let's take a look at the loadout. I still have the normal daggers in there, and at this point, the bracers are something I can still get in the game. I'm probably making a dash for the bracers. in the south of this board. I would imagine that's the goal here. At this point, again, if I recall correctly, I didn't know that I could stack more than 6 secondary items. I had this sense that I did it. At one point I saw a 3rd line, but I didn't remember, or I constantly thought that I was limited by what I could take for that 6th slot. I believe that was still happening at this point. So it's crazy. It's crazy. You'd think I would have caught that at some point, but no. I don't think I did. So there's the bracer for the knife. I don't think I get it because I can get it as a bonus. So that tells me that maybe I was testing it. I might have been testing it. I'm not sure. But we'll eventually get there. So the pentagram and, of course, the crown. Looking for the upgrade there. Before minute 20 was always my goal at this point. I was also doing the level ratio. I was really focusing on, hey, if I don't have more than 2 levels per minute, this is not worth it. It's going to bust on me. I was always aiming for a 3 level per minute. At that point, I was like, yeah, this is a pretty good run. Like, I feel like I could probably hold this. Especially if I had garlic and pentagram, it was pretty much a game on at that point. We have the garlic and the heart in there, of course. We have the whip. Hold on. Yeah, that's the whip that got upgraded, which I really enjoy this whip. Especially with the duplicator on. I believe this one is when it can crit or bleed. It bleeds things, and if you have the Arcana to pull in the extra health, it's useful. And then we have the... I forget the name of that. Oh, the cross. We got the cross in there. I'm not sure why I got it and what I was... Cross was never one of my favorites. Paired up with the clover. Maybe because of, like, I didn't really understand the value. Like, I didn't know what clover was doing in the game. Outside of, like, you get better loot, and you get, like the drops. Maybe the chicken comes faster off of the candelabras, etc. But anyways, and then we got the axe in there that got upgraded to the scythe, because the scythe is awesome for keeping people away from the center, especially with garlic. Pretty much push through quite a bit. So yeah, let's skip ahead and see where this takes us. I'm gonna bring you back here because I believe at this point, minute 22, we're at about, yeah, we're 3 levels per minute, which is very good. We got some solid upgrades going on already, and I was testing where on this board could I basically do what I did on the library board, which is, what if I don't move? How far can I go if I don't move with this build? And I was doing a lot of, that's what I get to do when I'm just focusing on the game and not trying to comment and move around, which right now, because it's just in hindsight, I could just talk more. I don't have to pay attention to the gameplay, right? So I'm just talking over this, even though it's maybe boring visually. But when I'm playing, I don't want to do this and comment as the Let's Play goal. You know what I mean? But because this is more of a spotlight and just maybe a kind of interlude, if you want to kind of consider it that way, interlude, vlog, podcast. I don't know what this is, but I don't want to lose this content, and I want to be able to keep in the progress of the completionist journey for this game. And so I want to talk about what I was trying to do here. You know, I'm trying to evaluate the meta behind the game, because I'm not looking things up. I can't just calculate things on a paper and find out what the best combinations are. What I do is I do the combinations, and then I do tests like this where I go on wave 24, so minute 24, can I take the Hydra and the Manticores, like, without moving? If yes, then I kind of, okay, what do I have differently here outside of the pentagram and the garlic, which is for me it was if you want to get fast XP, you want to level the pentagram as fast as possible, you want the garlic as fast as possible, so you can just run through things as fast as possible and get that XP as fast as possible. So anything after that is, okay, what's the difference here? Because it's not the knives, because the knives are going in one direction, you know? Now, can the knives help when you're moving and trying to clear a zone to push past, like either horizontal or vertical, especially, so the library or this castle? Then yeah, I think they're helpful and they're useful, especially if you start increasing their size and stuff like that, which is not something I really even noticed was happening until I started to use those items and find out, wait a minute, I got like massive knives and creating this massive corridor. So it is helpful, but it's so specific in the directional. It's very directional, right? So in this case, it's like, okay, if I put my back up against the wall, so D&D strategies here, either find a corridor or put your back up against the wall so you can't get flanked. Now, in this case, as you know, it's not the case on the dairy plant, is that the dairy plant, things just walk through the walls. Like that crab right there just ignored everything, and that's when I'm like, okay, peace. But most of the other enemies did not, whereas the dairy plant, that's not the case. Things just ignore all the walls for some reason, but maybe because it's too many walls, and so it might have been too cheesy or too maybe problematic to program them, yeah, around all the walls. Now, here's the thing. This might be the first time I spotted death down there and went, what the hell? Or if I spotted him before, I thought it was just typical. And maybe I talk about it later, so I don't want to get too redundant here. But at one point I was like, is that always down there? And then I don't think I always saw it down there. So that started confusing me. And I'll let future episodes kind of get into that. But for right now, I was trying to work out the that strategy, like I said, the back to the wall. And the reason for that is just because, you know, when I'm not commentating over it or doing a let's play, and I can afford to just like multitask more freely, finding a spot like that where I just go, look, I just want to level 99. I just want level, and I want to do the least amount of effort possible to get there. So that's what that turned into. Now that did backfire on me. I believe in the last episode that was recorded, where I'm running. Was it recorded? Maybe it happened. I'm not sure, but where, because I was just standing still, I didn't actually get as much XP as I could have gotten, right? Because if you're running for it like this, the enemies will spawn faster, meaning you'll get more XP. Whereas if you're still, you don't generally get as much XP, I found. Now, even with the pentagram pulling everything to you, so the moon pulling everything to you, yeah, but if you're not getting those gems, you're just not getting as many. It doesn't scale as fast, so you can get compromised and not get to level 99 plus. And then later on, there's a couple characters I need 100 plus, but that'll happen. That'll come. All right, so we just did the boss, the crab, and I think at this point, I might just skip ahead again because this is going to get redundant, and we're going to get you to death. Bring it back at minute 20 and a half. So at this point, I remembered the golems being pretty, or I think they're iron golems, yeah, let's call them that. This is when I felt like I was getting, that compression happens on the board where I just get frustrated because I'm like, I can't move anywhere though, I can't do anything. You've heard me talk about it, and when I'm live it's even more frustrating because I'm in that emotional zone, you know what I mean, of like just panic, frustration, whatever the combination is. And as you can see with this build right here though, pretty good. It's pretty good. The swords are in play at this point, so the upgrade happened, and they are flying across the board. Are they 100% effect? Like for me, my gameplay style, I'm not sure I enjoyed them. I mean, they're going across the board randomly like that, but it feels like that the uncontrolled weapons and upgrades, I feel like never worked as well for me because I can't really plan around like them, I guess, like where the openings are going to be, so I can like sneak through if I'm getting this kind of compression is happening. Like I just need to know that I can push in a direction, you know. Now the knives really help for that. But yeah, so, but beyond that, I mean, everything else is going relatively well. This is the minute 29 horde is also rough, but the great thing with these dragon, what are they called? Dragon, not snails, shrimps, is that there's some decent knockback that happens on them if you get the right build for this. I find they really do bump back further than most other enemies. There's other ones that go flying, but I'm talking like from like the bigger enemies. This is the one where I feel like they got knocked back just enough that allows me to get that opening, to like aim for it and mitigate some of the damage from just running into things blindly. So we're at minute 30 at this point. Death door right there. Pow. And I don't have Teriyusu, so I think this one just wraps up right here. So we got that was the one. So see, level 98. See, because I was like lazy. See what happened there? That was the one. I remembered there was a memory back there somewhere. We did get the doggo though with the 3,000 dragon shrimps achievement. So I at least got something for my time. But that one taught me a lesson of, all right, don't be completely lazy, because of one level, I now had to play Llama again in order to unlock, the whatever that level 99 unlocked. I think it was an Arcana. Okay, we just moved to another clip here, and I'm not sure who it is yet. So I think I've got it paused here again for you to see the loadout. Yeah, so it's Antonio. Wait, did I just say Llama again? No, Antonio again. I had to play on. So here it is. So there's my second run on Antonio. A little bit more mobile this time, a little bit more wild. I did go for the bird build, which worked out relatively well instead of the cross for the reasons I was complaining about. I just felt like I needed more central activity, I guess, going on around the character. I got the wand in there. I'm not sure why I got the wand outside of. I had the empty tome, and so I wanted to get an upgrade in there. I didn't feel like I needed it. Pentagram, I don't have garlic, so interesting. So I don't have the garlic, but I believe it, I didn't need it. So I think this is where I started learning that. I mean, garlic is good, yes, for early levels, but if you can grind up the birds, I guess in particular, sooner than later, which is I think what happened here. If I'm already at minute 20 and that level ratio is pretty solid, it's almost at a 4-to-1 ratio. So something happened really good here. It might have been like a fast pentagram scaling and a fast bird scaling, and then everything else sort of followed. And as you can see, I'm still pretty much plowing through everything, steamrolling things with disregard for my own safety. We're getting some decent knockback here on the golems. This is minute 22 golem though, so I think this gets rougher. So let's cut up ahead and see what's going on after minute 25. Alright, let's bring you back to this absolute chaos right here. So we got Antonio blasting through even the 28-minute golems at this point. No issue whatsoever. That's with the knives just got upgraded, so a little bit of extra spread there, but it does allow it to do this, the run I was talking about, where if you're running in a straight line, you can pretty much clear the area in front of you so you're not taking that impact damage. Works out for you. Like there's a very thin corridor between this fence right there and the wall above, but if you get clipped on it, you get screwed and you can't see what's going on. It has ruined me in the future at some point. But the birds, man, birds doing work is pretty much the takeaway here. The pentagram, of course, you know the drill, and the whip with the healing. So that's that pretty much ensured for me that any build that gets the whip mixed in here, the blood whip, yeah, that's for me is the best combo. And the Arcana for the healing. And this gets us into minute 29 with the dragon shrimps and some knockback happening, and this pentagram is blasting every 30 seconds or so, so it really is really good. Now I like that they, I'm still in the old version of the game, 0.7 something, and this is before the upgrade where these dishes right here, you can just say always food or always money, and it'll just automatically do that behind the scenes. It doesn't interrupt you. I did complain about it while playing the game up to end game because I was still on 0.7, and you know, especially when you're under crunch and you got those 4 bosses after you, you know the ones I'm talking about. Those who know will know. It's coming up soon. But yeah, and then you don't know if like they're gonna clip into you, like because you're trying to pick your food and then get out of there, or the money. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. I do like the fact that, you know, you do get to a point though where if you're leveling this fast, especially with pentagram, and this pop-up keeps happening, you could just keep on getting food if you don't care about the money anymore. It's just like it's an extra regen, right? Especially if you have the Arcana that does the radius damage as well. So this might be where I got down. I can't rewind now to validate, but I think that might have been where I was like, wait, did something change? When I kept pushing down, I feel like either like something was different, something felt different, and I didn't quite know what it was, but I don't want to spoil anything. But it makes me have to investigate further later on. Anyways, and this is me just showing the new Arcana that got unlocked here. So got beginning here, so +1 amount to the weapon, the character's weapon, which is good. We got the slash in here, enables critical hits for listed weapons. This one really good. I really started enjoying that one as part of the builds. And so this is, I think, a wrap. Do I have anything else to show here with the Arcana? I think I'm trying to find out, or sorry, the unlockables here, to find out what else I could be missing and what needs to get upgraded. But it looks like it's tied to new characters. The Arcana is still based on getting levels to level 99 plus. So with that, let's skip on ahead and see what's next in store. Yes, I do come into the character selection screen. I had some new ones to unlock. We got the Ramba, and we got Oh Sole Mio. So we got the doggo, which I'm going to enjoy. Now these are 2 new characters that I got, of course, level as well, so I can unlock the stuff attached to them. So we're going to be moving forward with those as we proceed. I think, yeah, and then I go into the power-ups here, just to give you an update of where I was at this point. That's all the stuff that has been gotten so far. I've got a few left to go. I've got the Omni here for increasing might, projectile speed, duration, and area by 2% per rank. I mean, this is just massive. Being able to pull this off is an extra boost that just gives you that extra oomph at the tail end of the push, 25 to 30 minute range. So, and now I'm looking at curse here because it's like this one is where it makes the enemies tougher, but if you can handle it, well, you're just going to level faster. And I'm assuming, I still haven't looked this up to validate, but you get more XP for the kills, or I am assuming they scale in hit points, etc. So they should scale in XP as well. So start chipping away at that with the gold. What else am I going to use it for? I'm basically doing these level up grinds that get me the money as well in parallel. So just trying to maximize my effort here, and I think I'm going to jump into one of these new characters. I'm going to bring you back when I got things moving. Right, so here we go. We are working on an Imelda at this point. So wand being the weapon of choice, so of course I had to upgrade the wand. I wasn't able to get the double bird scenario at this point, but it doesn't really seem to matter. It's still doing relatively good. I did get the double gun, so the quadruple gun set up here, the Fiera del Tufello. It's Italian, and it develops. So that's what I'm going to start speaking like Ezio. And we got the 8th, the Sparrow, and then of course the merged, which I forget the name of the merged. Anyways, it's doing relatively well. As you can see, the cat has been brought into the picture here, and the eyeballs floating around. I was trying to see what that was all about. Again, not a big fan, I guess, of the cat stealing crap, as you know, but I wanted to see, like, what could you get out of the eyeballs. Now, there's a way to make those eyeballs better. You increase their size, right? Increase their, I think I've seen them be faster on my side, so there's some combinations of things that you can do to make them more chaotic on the screen. This more area is really where you want to go with it. You want to increase the size of those eyeballs so that they're hitting more enemies as they're floating around the screen, and they do float through enemies, I believe, so it hits everything and bounces, so it's pretty good. I got the curse in there. Why did I get the curse skull in there? I don't remember. I don't remember. That would have been, wait, no, that's the fireball. Jesus, that's a weapon. So the fireball is pretty solid, but see how puny the fireballs are? You really need to increase the area there. You need the candelabra in the mix. That starts to really become a game changer for me, is when I start to almost always want the candelabra in the loadout for the secondary items, for the passive items. I mean, they're all, when we talk about, they're all passive. You know what I'm saying? The buffs, the secondary, the ones that help evolve the weapons. So we got the mask in there for the cat. What else? The luck. The luck in there is because it's on the board. So I'm basically doing a mad dash for any bonus items that I can get, just because. I did find out that the luck increases the cat, or something like that. Like, if there's some stacking that happens. I'm not sure how. I haven't dug into the meta behind it, but I believe that is true. The cat and the clover work well together. And then what else? The heart and the garlic. I didn't get the garlic, so strangely enough, didn't seem like I needed it. I got the minute 30 there. I got the level 127, and so Imelda is now complete. She's off the list. This death has to finally get her, which, you know, good luck with that. Well, that should work, but yeah, I'm actually shocked that I got the heart so late in this build, considering didn't really have any impact because I didn't have the garlic, right? I could have got pretty much anything else. Anyways, like candelabra. So there you go. We got the 99 with Imelda. We got the waltz of pearls unlocked. And just one by one, we're getting there. So give you a look at that. So waltz of pearls, listed weapon projectiles gain up to 3 bounces. So this is where things start to get crazy. So 3 bounces, it's they would have hit something and then they'll disappear, and then they sort of have to get respawned back into the cycle. But this one will bounce on 3 walls. You can imagine that's pretty effective for items that can bounce through objects, and yeah, just covers a lot more coverage in that sense. So it works out. So what am I looking at now? I'm looking at Pasqualina for the rune tracer. I see another clip coming. So let's see. I'm probably going to go to the library here, but I'll soon bring you back when we are in a board. And here we are, minute 15. And for some strange reason, I keep going back to the board I detest. So I'm not sure. I don't remember what the reasons were for me to come back here. Maybe it was I was maybe evaluating some of these builds in a more open area, especially when I'm using the birds or the guns, just to see what kind of range I could get. Look at the Rune Tracer just going nuts though right now. How I was trying the Arcana with the 3 bounces. You can see just how much crazier it looks when that starts to get into play there. And of course I've got, you know the drill. I've got the pentagram in action here. Trying to speed it up with the empty comb. Trying to get to every 30 seconds. I got the duplicator ring in there. That's making the Rune Tracer crazier. Now the guns are still evolvable, and I'm likely working towards that. I do have the heart in there, but not the garlic. And I believe the reason why I would start to do this is because if I had the guns in play, or if I had the birds in play, they'll eventually collapse into one item, and then I go chasing down the other stuff I want, which would have been the garlic here. But where this is strange to me is post midpoint. I don't really see the value in garlic. It's still good, but really the value for me in garlic is getting it early, leveling it fast, and then getting a big spike in your levels per minute in early game. It'll prepare you for the mid to late. So that's my feeling. My run of the game has sort of made me feel comfortable with that build, so that's what I would chase down. Now I'm looking at Pasqualina's hit points, not really seeing an impact. Now, see, if I bang into something, I would also obviously take damage. I don't have the Laurel to protect me, and I don't have the Garlic to help mitigate some of that impact, or in some cases create that knockback, which is great. So I think I can move on ahead. I'm pretty sure this is going to be pretty standard. You can see like the XP is just going to, I mean, I'm already fully loaded, right? I need a, what's it called, a treasure box in order to evolve the guns. So I'll bring it back when I'm a little bit further. Alright, so minute 28 feels like a good point to bring you back. At this point I'm in the crossroads. I was doing the standstill test against especially these last waves to see how effective this would get. Now I do have garlic, evolved garlic in play, and you can see that this boss right here got to push through. Now all the bosses tended to push through unless you had a lot of damage output and it would wreck them before they even touched you. But for the most part, knockback didn't really ever mitigate. So there's a point there where you just gotta be a bit more careful. I find with bosses, if you have wand, it's really helpful because it's targeted, and so they're gonna get a lot of damage. An evolved one especially, not this one. But like an evolved one, yeah, it's solid. Wait, is that an evolved one? I feel like it's not evolved. No, that's pretty sure evolved. But I feel like the magic missiles, they're like not all targeting the enemy, and I thought they did. But now that I'm kind of getting a closer look, I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure some of those are spreading past them. Unless it's more like what's close by, and it doesn't just, yeah, see that? It targets like a bunch of different things around you. Okay, well, I mean, that's fair enough. And then what else? This is, I mean, everything is updated. Yeah, everything's upgraded. I got very good at being able to plan that out, and I think almost always get it. I once I had the goal of like 2 birds or 2 guns. If I could do both very early on, then I would go for both, especially before minute 10. But otherwise, that's why I'm doing voiceovers over these instead of playing this out. It's just a lot of redundancy at this part of the game where you're just trying to unlock some of the achievements in order to get the other characters or extra boards or Arcana, etc., etc. So it was fun for me. I mean, it is redundant, yes, but there's something about getting through that the early to mid game and passing that threshold. For me, I think it was somewhere around 18. Minute 18 is where I would go, I'm in. Like, this is, now it's just gotta like coast, but it's a casual coast of like, yeah, it's just chill. It's just a chill. Is it as engaged? No, but it's still extremely good to look at. It's maybe a little bit too flashy. I mean, it's it literally becomes unplayable to a certain degree until I got it to this point where I could literally stand still. It's like I didn't have to get frustrated over the whole I can't even see where I can move, you know what I mean? Like, once you pass that point, you get to these kinds of builds. It's like, no, it kind of balances it all out. You just really, for me, it was all like, I just want to unlock the next thing, right? The game became about unlocking things, not about surviving the boards. That became relatively easy at this point. So level 150 here, 11 seconds over 30. And there's the breakdown there and the damage output if you want to look. And we got the unlock, 2 unlocks here. We got, I was trying to do 30 minutes in Green Acres. I hadn't had that one yet. That's why I kept coming back. That answers my earlier question. There you go. All right, so let's check out the write-up here for the new Arcana. Nope, that's not the one, bro. So that's not the one either, bro. Jail of Crystal. So listed weapon projectiles have a chance to freeze enemies, and this is where I was like, death is done. Death is done. That's exactly how I was going to make a build, or at least I tried to do it. Now whether or not I kept doing that, but that's it. You get the, you get the Clock Lancet, you get that one, so that a couple other weapons have the chance. Now for me, it's like I was going in blind, right? So I didn't know how effective Clock Lancet alone would be against death. It's enough. It's enough. So the other one is more to mitigate some of the tougher enemies when they come in hordes. You at least have other weapons that can slow things down while you control the space. So the Arcana is still effective. It's still powerful. It's still got a purpose in the field. But I just felt like I had a build that never needed to freeze enemies. For me, it was always like, no, I just want them all dead before they reach me. That's all. So I'm doing a review here of things that are missing so that I can take a note of all the characters and then come back into play and give her. So I started recording here as soon as I got so at minute 13 is when I've got the moon, the gorgeous moon in play, and of course that becomes the game changer. I've got the garlic and the gorgeous moon, and I'm in the library, and I got one of my favorite characters easily, Gennaro. I love the whips with Gennaro. It's just because he gets the extra item, he gets the extra piece up front, extra, what is it called? Weapon up front, and so projectile, and so it really I was trying to do a build here where it's like, let's just get as many projectiles as possible. So as you can see, I got the knife because he starts with the knife, but then the axe to get it to sight, to get some of that area worked on. I got the whip in there because I want the blood whip, of course, and then of course garlic, pentagram. And then I just go with whatever for the 6 slot, in this case was the light. And then what else? In terms of, you can see the candelabra in play, but that was for the whip, the crown for the pentagram, the duplicator, just solid, especially if you have projectiles, and you have Gennaro. It's just a lot of stuff on screen, which is wonderful. And then if you get the Arcana that adds them, ooh, wonderful stuff, wonderful synergy builds there to min-max. And then we got the empty tome, of course, has become vital for the pentagram. And now it's just a matter of getting through the next slog of minutes. So I'm going to cut around this, you know the drill, and I'm going to bring you back past minute 25 or so. Bringing you back at minute 21 or so, because this treasure pops up, and I can't remember if this is true or not, but I'm going to say it just in case, because it's been a while now. But I get this card, and I'm not sure when this unlocks, what triggers this, I forget, but it's that I can get now multiple Amazos per session. I believe this was my first time realizing I could scale this. I could be wrong here, so I apologize if I'm sounding extremely forgetful, but that's just par of the course. Is that how the saying goes? Par for course. Anyways, it's expected. It's expected. Anyways, I'm making a decision here on where to go. Now, of course, this one makes the most sense, Slash, because we are playing this character with all of these projectiles. Look at all those sides rolling out. Now, I've already maxed out everything. So I've got the knives maxed out for more projectiles. Look at the speed of them right now, too. Anyways, so if you, with the candelabra especially, because you got more area, happens there. Now I've seen these axes, these sides bigger. I've seen stuff bigger, and I forget how I scale this out. We'll find out in a future episode, but there are builds where these knives are easily double the width of what you see in there. Easily. And those sides, 4 times larger. I don't remember how I did it, but I know for sure that it's been crazier. We've got the blood whip, of course. Yeah, we've got everything maxed out. So this is a pretty solid. This is my favorite melee build for sure. We got a 5 pull here. I think I'm just gonna get money because we're at the end. So this is all redundant. So at this point, let me speed up a couple more minutes. Alrighty, we're in the final crazy waves at this point, and I'm trying to find another spot for Gennaro that wasn't the shelf and the piano, because that I talked about earlier, because of course the whips attack north of him, right, above him, above the character, and you lose, you know, half of the axes go into the bottom half of the screen. But the benefit of the library going into the shelves like this is I'm at mid-screen, and it's really like all the enemies are forced to spawn in the top half of the screen. And so yes, you get a lot of congestion in that top half, but if you have something like these blood whips, and you can, like what I'm doing right here is I'm running back and forth with the dagger, just clear some of that clustering that happens at the shelf line, because they can push each other faster into the character, right? And you will take the damage. But as you can see, pretty much no damage being done. The blood whip does heal back that damage with the Arcana, and I'm trying to maximize the pull of money. I suppose I'm not sure what I'm trying to do. It's not money. It's this. It's like the leveling, because I can pull the money. I'm trying to make as much money as possible as well. So that's why I'm going back and forth. But for the most part, Gennaro's kind of fine if he stands still there, but barely. Because I gotta survive 30 seconds in order to get the pentagram blast to pull in the XP that gets me the levels, that gets me the chicken. And so I know that there's also candelabras that I can't see at this point along the shelf line there, and that's what running back and forth at least allows me to maybe spawn some as I go. And the daggers help clear that path. Now we're reaching like this chaos zone here, minute 29. This is where like the units are there's so many of them, and pushing them into half of the board like this, you can see what's happening. They're kind of spilling over into the shelf, like complete disregard for physics, just like completely Dark Soulsianing the board. And yeah, but it doesn't matter, because my sides are also Dark Soulsians the board, so screw them. So yeah, it's a really easy way to push through this one. And there we go, we got Gennaro pushed past level 99 there for unlocking 7 Iron Blue Will Arcana. I actually forget what that one is. So let's read it together. I keep getting lost on what it is I saw versus what I need to look up. So listed weapon projectiles gain up to 3 bounces and might pass through enemies and walls. I thought I already had this. Did I not just read a different one about 3? Oh, is it? What? Didn't I just read one about bouncing? Anyways, and then there's this one. So listed weapons. Oh, they're right there. Listed weapon projectiles gain up to 3 bounces. So, man, I'm wondering. It's actually literally the first time I just acknowledged that if you get both of those, does that mean they bounce 6 times? Because it feels redundant to me, and I don't know why I never. I mean, you could tell right there. Like, I obviously got confused. I'm like, didn't I just see this? But when I was saying it out loud right now, I don't remember actually going back to check that, but it does. It makes sense to me now. Because if I was thinking it now, then I must have been thinking about it then, you know. And moving along, did I not finish Curse? I might have missed it. I might not have had enough money, but as you can see, I'm trying to work on getting all of those unlocks. Now we are going forward with Arca, I believe is what I chose. So that's the Fire Wand character. I'd be shocked if I go anywhere but the library, but at this point I'm pretty sure I start exploring maybe some other boards that I still need to get achievements from, like the 30-minute plus achievements. So there's a chance I likely move into one of these new boards. Also, you'll notice I do the hyper of the boards, because if I can do stuff in 15 minutes, then why wouldn't I do it in 15 minutes, you know? Once I had the builds that worked for me, especially with the Arcana as synergy buffs, I really felt hyper confident. That's why I went to the hyper boards about the builds. Like, if I couldn't get to level, again, if it was three levels to 1 minute ratio, if I couldn't get above that, then I probably needed to slow things down just to give myself more time to pull it off. But for the most part, as you can see with the level, what I end these boards with, it's well over a level 100. So my confidence levels got up. I just needed to always try to aim for the same builds. Now, I don't know what I'm trying to decide around here for Randomazo. It's probably for the wand. I want to maximize the fire wand or the fire damage. Did I have that card yet? The Arcana. There's one that makes things explode. I do not think I have it. It might come after this one. It might come after our Arca 99 achievement. We'll find out. But and so I'm trying to figure out the set here too, because if I choose an Arcana, then I can also target that 5th or 6th slot in case I don't go for birds or guns. You know, I can target some of these other items that might be in flight. or I keep Fire Wand and go melee. Like I was making a lot of decisions around this. I should just have cut around this part right here, but you might as well kind of walk through the process. I'm sort of remembering what I was doing or what I was thinking during this time to be able to talk it through. But I'm really trying to maximize plan. It's plan before you start. For me, especially if I was not talking while playing, it allowed me to really focus on what it is I was targeting. Now this board is something interesting because it has all of this stuff already offered to you, so you can get some crazy stacking going on in that on the secondary items. But I was still trying to, I don't know if it was this early on, it might have been a live talk video where I was trying to maximize, like, but what is missing out of the 4? That's what I want to get, and then I want to go and grab all of them, just stack out everything. I feel like most of them are there, but not all of them. So I don't remember which ones are missing at this point. But in any case, I'm probably going to skip forward because I'm going to let things get more livelier, and then I'll bring you back. And yes, I actually totally forgot that this was a 15-minute level, not a 30-minute level. I was doing hyper time, so this is in 7.5 minutes. Getting to this point here, we got the upgraded Fire Wand. I believe that is not the upgraded wand, though. It might be. It looks the same to me. I'm kind of on a small screen. I'm reviewing the footage in the editor while just live recording inside the editor. But the wand, I'm trying to see what the wand, no, that's the single wand. I'm seeing a little single blast coming out of it. Anyways, we have the 2 guns in here and the Tiramisu, so there's a potential collapse here that's still possible. I'm aiming for that chest right there. It might come out of here. We still got the attract orb up there. I don't know why I didn't grab it. I might have been doing a run for all of the pieces at this point, but there's a good chance I forgot that this was a 15-minute level. I'm not sure when that happened. We got the garlic evolve, of course, at this point, and there's no reason why I don't make a run for that attract orb. There we go. Alright, so here's where things start to escalate fairly rapidly, and I'm just trying to see how much I can get, and as you can see, they will keep coming. You load them all up. And why am I just trying to get chicken? Bro, you missed one up there. What's wrong with me? I'm not sure why I might not have seen it, to be honest. I might have thought I ran into it, but I didn't. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff in play. Minute 13 here. I still don't have the top right corner there, and I've already got 3. I mean, at this point, I'm just leveling the things out, but I think it just might have been too much visual noise, which is not shocking, not surprising at all to me. Now we're at level what now? Let's see, 48. So pretty low level, all considering, but it is a pretty fast board. And if I was trying to get Arc at the level 99, to be honest, I can't remember if I pulled it off. Something's telling me I couldn't have pulled it off. It's a pretty good level to minute ratio, but I don't think it's not going to be enough. Look at all that XP. So delicious. Like, why am I not getting... Oh, it's the curse. Hey, my brain. Using my brain there. Now, that being said, no, I was going to say, I could have taken it to get more XP, but I was still taking damage, and that might have been what I was worried about, is that I wasn't able to keep the damage off me despite having all that crap in that build. I still can't keep the damage off me, so I get a little bit worried there. Now, of course, when you get too many items too fast, you run into a little bit of a problem, which is you kind of learn as you play to just be more strategic about what you have in your loadout, because of course when you're leveling up, you want to be able to level out the things you actually want faster. And so if you have a bunch of things, that's all part of the random roll. So you might have a list of 3 things to choose from, and you don't really want to level them. You just got them because they went over your limit, and they happen to be in your stack. And so you got to be a lot more selective, especially in the later challenges. You got to be more selective for sure. Minute 13, going into 14. I'm on the edge of my seat here because I really don't remember if this turns into a fail because of my shenanigans of picking this board to try to do a level 99 challenge. That being said, I mean, is it possible? No, level 99 in 15 minutes I feel like would never have been That would be crazy. I mean, have I done that ratio? Yeah, I've done some pretty high ratios, but... No, I've done that ratio. It might be possible. I'm gonna get a warp view here. It just messes with me. And, this was the first time... No. I experienced the warp view with all of you, or I do later on. I'm not sure anymore. I'm fairly certain this is the first time I experienced this, because this takes you into that new board, and the next episode where I talk it through. I thought the game actually... I don't know what happened there, but I ended up in here. Is this... Is it? No. I've already experienced this with all of you. I'm fairly certain. So this is me trying to... It's just I have this memory of like this not happening after the last board, unless like I had to come specifically to this board. But at this point, I'm not sure what my... I can't trust my memory. This is a terrible character to come in here and try this with. As you can see. I mean, when you have a flame on like this, sure. But... I forget what it is. I think I might bring you back after trying this a couple times with different characters, so that's coming up. It's probably still going to be in this episode. I can see the runtime here. It's probably be a long episode, but I might as well give you the recap of all of this in... do I still call this a montage? I've been talking... I talk for long stints, and montage is more... it feels more like clips to me, but I don't know, I just wanted to turn this into more of a interlude, I guess. So getting wrecked here. There's a point where it's just too overwhelming, and if you don't get those, if you don't RNG those chickens out of those lamps, you're candelabras, you're done for. So yeah, moving on here. So that's the results. I have obviously failed to get any achievements here, but now all of this stays in. I could have just skipped it, but nah, there's no point. We'll just roll this through. So looking at what do I need? We got a Croce, we got Giovanna, got the Mad Forest. So there's a lot of level 99s and then 100s. So really, I'm just aiming for level 100 plus at this point, because I wasn't sure I was going to remember exactly. And really, it's by one level. Honestly, if you can make it to 99, you can make it past 100. So yeah, this is just a review of what's unlocked so far and what's missing. We got the 6,000 stage killers. I might be taking notes or revalidating my notes, or sometimes these would pop up as you play the game. More of these would open up that you don't see before, because they might spoil things. I'm not sure, but I feel like I never saw them all. I'm saying this now and I'm like, am I right about this? I don't think I am. I probably just didn't scroll down because I didn't want to spoil myself by seeing stuff that I hadn't unlocked yet. So that might be that's probably the truth. So there's the curse. Me trying to see if that created an achievement. I might have gone back to see if it was in the list. It wasn't, and that obviously got me nothing. But it allowed me to complete another list and move forward and just play the game at the maximum potential, good and bad, because now the curse is all cranked up. So I wanted to see like what it would do in terms of leveling. Now I feel like, if anything, it made me level faster, because if I was able to handle the threat and level fast enough, then I would be getting more XP, and it becomes like this feedback loop where you just get leveling faster because you can kill faster, and you can, right? So anyways, so we're moving on. I'm still trying to get the Arca level 99. So I suspect I'm gonna have to fast forward a little bit here. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you back when we get to minute 25 or so. Minute 27. Good enough. This is when things start to ramp up and get a little bit silly in the library. Let's take a quick look at what the loadout is at this point, and whether or not I can hold my own without taking damage. So we have the single bird in there, so I wasn't able to get the Piccione into play. No big deal. We got the Fire Wand, which more effective, of course, in Arca's hands. We got the obvious Kapow right there, the pentagram with the garlic buffer for fast leveling. And in terms of leveling, we're well over the 100, not well over, but now we're about to, we've entered the well over 100, level 100 mark at minute 28, going into end game. So that one's guaranteed at this point, so I start to get a little bit wilder with things. Yeah, and then we got the wand in there, which is also evolved as far as I can tell there. I do have trouble kind of determining that. And we have the swords in play, the cross upgraded to the sword, which to me is like, meh. Talking about that, it's not, I don't know. I don't really enjoy it. 5 a year, which is that should all be money, or I'm gonna crazy scale the mask or something. No, the mask is already done too, possibly. I didn't catch it when it paused. I do have the spinach in play though, which is rare that I would get the spinach, but I started to enjoy getting the spinach. Yeah, it started to become one of my faves. And of course the XP and the duplicator. The crown, I mean, crown is one of those obvious ones because you're going to get the pentagram, so you're going to get the crown. You want to get the gorgeous moon, and with the crazy synergy there is, of course, you're going to crazy level on an item that pulls all the stuff into you, so you can level. So it's crazy. I mean, you want to level. That is the build. You get the pentagram as fast as possible. There you go. And you get the empty tome. For me, like, those have to kind of work together. You want the empty tome in there because anything shorter, you're not really maximizing, the opportunity of this. So there you go. Minute 30 and 3 seconds. We got 99 with Arca. So Heart of Fire, 19. And so this one is crazy. This is definitely the fire one. So listed weapon projectiles explode on impact. Light sources explode. Character explodes when damaged. I really enjoyed using this one when I felt like going in there with anybody that I was going to put fire onto. Absolutely. Absolutely. Arca, if I ever wanted to get like the guns, especially like, well, before you evolve them, because I'm not sure, maybe if I'm reviewing the footage now as I get into the later games where I start to use that Arcana with the guns evolved, do they still explode? Because they become the single beam, right? They don't become bullets, and so the red bullets will explode, but the blue ones will not. There's a different Arcana where the blue bullets can freeze. I think they're on the freeze card, whereas then there's this one here where you can see the wand, the upgraded wand, the Fiera del Tufello, and then I don't know what the hell that other piece was, which we'll learn later. So that's the evolved. That's the evolved Shadow Pinion. For Concetta. Some of these names I'm starting to forget. It's been a while now, so I'm actually surprised I can remember some of them. Hopefully I'm saying the right ones, but yeah. So there's the freeze one right there, yeah. So it's kind of like a combination. If I want to go half-half, part of me is like, man, you get the guns with these two cards, yes, but when you evolve them, if you lose both of the impacts of those cards, it's like, well, in late game, you still got an awesome gun, the quadruple gun. But I don't know. At that point, I would rather go with either the healing one or multiplying the projectiles, which, again, in hindsight, as I'm saying it out loud, multiple projectiles when the guns become a beam, I'm not entirely sure. Does it add more beams? I'm not sure. When I'm playing, I just want to, all I'm focusing on are my hit points going down when I'm running around the screen, with everything firing off at max load. That's all I care about. I'm not looking at like how many beams, how wide are they versus. No, I don't have time for that right now. Now I do, because I got to clear the game, right? And so if I play again, now I'm actually going to be evaluating, where I get to do things like this, where I get to see what I've recorded and then evaluate. So yeah, with that, I'm going to speed this one up here. I'm playing Arca again, probably because I want to test out the explosive-y. That's not Arca, that's Porta. Never mind. So we're playing Porta, trying to get to level 99, taking some damage up front here. We got the lightning wand, lightning ring in play here. Let's see how we're doing it. 25 to 28 minute range. Catch you there. There we go. Minute 28 always seems like the perfect time to bring you back. It gives me just enough time to summarize what's going on screen, remind myself how things were going, and then we'll see how this ends, because I don't go all the way to the end of this clip, so that I actually don't know if I've failed or passed. But based on what I'm seeing right now and the destruction on the screen, you're seeing things exploding at this point. Because well, the fireballs are just like blasting through everything. I'm not actually seeing them explode. Are they exploding? Did I take that Arcana? I need to go roll back and get to the Arcana screen. I actually forget. So in any case, we're doing a loadout here of the typical. We're doing the pentagram garlic combo. No surprise. with the empty tome, of course. I hit a bunch of reds here from the looks of it. Yeah, magic wand, fire wand. I mean, yeah, this feels like the exact same build, and we got lightning firing off all over the screen. But here we go, Arcana. I was about to pause here, but I'm gonna have to go off memory, which I can't do. But if you all know the images there, you can snapshot that and see what I've selected along the way. Sorry about that. I could have paused it as I was making those selections, but I'm just gunning through this at this point because I feel like some of you might think this is too long. I'm not sure if you appreciate some of these. Might as well talk about it now. Like I'm fairly certain I've done this one more time later on when I was trying to get some of the later characters past level 100. Something like that. There was something I was trying to do where I needed to just focus, and I might have done, started recording when I got to certain parts, but yeah, I don't mind doing these, of course. It also just reminds me, like, the journey, right? I'm trying to catalog a journey here. That's really distracting as that was happening. Catalog the journey of the completionist run of this game, for my own sake too. But if people enjoy it, then that's a bonus for me. So there you go. So we got past the minute 30. Seems as expected. 99 with Porta. We got 3 Arcana for Tragic Princess. I don't remember what this one is. Tragic Princess. Which tells me that I likely rarely used it. The cooldown of the listed weapons reduces when moving. Yeah, I never really use this one. I mean, even now, I'm like, well, when would you use... I mean, things that take a long time... Oh, my God, with Pentagram, that would be crazy, actually. That would be crazy. You'd actually get it faster than if you just had the empty tome, paired with it. So, Christine, with that one, oh, my gosh. Actually, that'd be crazy. See that what I mean? Like, in my brain is like, now I want to play it just to see how crazy I can make that Pentagram fire off. And now, I mean, in the level, in the 0.8 version of the game, for those of you who don't know, there's updates were done to the game that, should I spoil it now? No, I'm not. You're going to have to figure it out. No, now that I've said it, you can look it up if you don't care. Anyway, so you can level past the max level of your... So when you max something out, you evolve one of your items, you can actually keep leveling them, the different attributes inside that weapon, so you can make them even crazier. Anyways, I don't know what I'm pausing for here right now. I don't know what I'm thinking about, but in any case, I'm going to cut around some more and I'll bring you back when I made a decision. All right, so we're choosing Croce at this point with the cross. I'm going to go into the Gallo Tower. Call me crazy. I mean, Gallo, is that not Rooster? I mean, in Portuguese, it's Gallo. So in Italian, I'm not sure. Anyways, where Hyper, Hurry, and Arcana is turned on. The Hurry one is, which is the Hurry one that makes it tougher? I forget. There's one there, or no, Hyper makes it tougher. I have actually completely tripped myself up. I'm fairly certain Hurry is... Why do those words sound like Hurry feels like it should be hype? I don't know. Anyways, we're choosing Arcana here. What would be my guess? Well, probably Waltz of Pearls, List of Weapon 3, or there's one more with... there was one more that gives the benefit to the cross. Was the freeze, and one is for extra... Oh, the extra crosses. Like your listed item gets +1, and then eventually +3. When it's evolved. So that just turns into cray land. Oh, it's me trying to also... Okay, I just got Tragic Princess, so do I want to mess with Tragic Princess? What do I have to get? Well, it's Garlic. So it would buff with... It would benefit that, but I would have to get the Lightning Ring. I didn't really use Santa Water. So... And then there's a wheel, which is like, what? The hell is that wheel thing? So at this point, I still didn't know what that was. So here we are. Making the run, and I'm going to bring you back when, of course, things get more eventful, which you know the drill. Minute 28. Close enough. Minute 27, 45 seconds. I did end up getting the Santa Water, so it does look like I'm messing with that and seeing what it actually does, because Santa Water was one of those that I rarely ever, like, accidentally, but I never felt like there was any value to it, so I never really played it in a way where, okay, but if you evolve the entire thing and you do Arcana synergies with it, what's it actually doing? Well, as you can see right now, it lays down an entire just damaging area. Like, it's not just an area around you, but like it covers the board with just a damaging flood zone. I'm not sure, but it seems effective. And so if you can increase the damage of Santa Water absolutely, it could do some. It could mitigate some of the chaos around you, like just do some crowd control. So we have the, of course, lightning. What the heck is that? Was that swords? What was that second one? So yeah, I've definitely been. I was trying to get a build here that was complete synergy with the Arcana, garlic, of course, Scent of Water, pentagram, duh, and then the King's Bible upgraded, which I do enjoy, especially when you upgrade it to this degree, and it creates this like that circle around you. But I'm still taking damage, so to me, something's still not wasn't worked out in the most optimal way possible here. If I'm still taking damage, the combination for me was one of those like, well, I mean, it's fun to try, but probably not repeat. It's one of those. So, and it could be like sometimes it's just like certain characters they buff things in a way that makes something better, you know. Level 117 here, yeah, minute 30:04, and here's where I was like, what the hell is this? So I believe I already talked about it. I'm doing this in multiple sit-downs and recordings. But at this point, I was like, what are you... But I can keep going. And so in my head, I was like, that doesn't just kill me? Because I thought it was you couldn't even enter that area. But now I've entered the area, and it looks like I could keep going. So I was like, what happens if you keep going? Was what I started asking myself. We got Crochet here. We got level 4 there, Awake Arcana. But I think it's like I don't explore that until much later, and I do it live. So rest assured, you'll get my reactions there. So 4 Awake gives +3 revivals. Consuming a revival gives 10% max health, 1 armor, 5% might, area, duration, and speed. This one became vital. Just because, I mean, you get the extra tries. Like, did I end up needing the revives later on? No. If anything, they actually become redundant because I was able to build such powerful builds by the time I got to minute 30 that I was like, why do I even need the extra revivals? Like, why do I need the extra 10% buffs and the +1s? You know what I mean? Like, it became unnecessary. Anyways, so I'm trying to find the next character, I suppose, that I need to work on next. I believe I started this with Llama. I don't remember if I did Poe, but we'll find out soon enough. Or maybe he's not on the list. I forget. We're on Demario. So I gotta assume we're doing Demario next. Or, oh, I can see kind of thumbnails of what's coming up next. I might be trying to figure out who can I do that Forbidden... What was it called? Forbidden Realm? Forget the board's name. You know the one. The one with the hallway. It's like, which one would be good in that hallway? And I'm trying to, if I remember what I was thinking from a month ago, 3 weeks ago, is who runs fast? Because I felt like I had to outrun the stuff. And then part of it is like, who fires things fast? Because I need to shoot those candelabras as fast as possible while I'm running fast. Like, they can't be exploding behind me because I don't have time to go back and get them, you know? So I was really trying to figure out, there's got to be like a character, maybe another thought that went through my head is like, one of the late unlocked characters might have been the answer for the Forbidden Realm, because they might have had an ability or a capability or one of their attributes. You can see them like changing on the side there, which, by the way, I wasn't really recognizing how different those stats could get until much later. Embarrassingly late. It was just something that I figured, like, in play, it was sort of just balanced out and it wouldn't really matter. No. that stuff sort of matters. Anyways, we're going in with Croce. So I went back to Croce for Forbidden Ground. Not whatever I was saying, Forbidden Realm. So now it's more, okay, so I can go fast with him. Croce doesn't make any sense, though, because the attack itself, I think I've realized this, because what happens with the boomerang is, like, they're sort of random. And so, see, I have to kind of do this, which is like, yeah, but if I go slow, and no, it's not going to work, bro. It's not going to work. So I'm already at half. I like how the character turned blue, and I was like, oh. So this might have been the first time I noticed that a character turned blue because all his skin is exposed. I was like, oh, is it because he's a demon? And so something happens where, like, he kind of goes, he becomes Angel Croce? I'm not sure. But I was like, is there, like, something special here that I've unlocked? And of course, if you got this, like, if you got this blind commentary, you would have heard me. I'm kind of trying to relive my memories there by trigger. I've got a sort of trigger association memory. I didn't remember any of this until it happened. I was like, no, that's almost definitely what my brain was going through. And I thought that might have been the secret, that I that I had to discover the character that had to do it because it was thematically, or like there was a narrative behind it. I very likely started going down a path that was just not true. Just not true, as can be seen by my death. It was just not true. So back to the drawing board I go. At one point I have to believe I went to Christina. There it is. Yep. See what I mean? Trigger memory. Because I was like, okay, she's fast. I remember her being fast, but like looking at it now, I'm like, no, I'm fairly certain I remember her being faster than this, and also very soft, like getting wrecked here. And that's where like the stats, seeing the stats before you start a board, becomes important. I do know now, because I know what I was assessing later on in my runs. I was actually looking at the stats a lot more deeply, and I was realizing just how different they really were. And so some of them like adapted to my playstyle because they adapted to my playstyle, and that's why I ended up enjoying them more, right? Because I felt like it just kind of felt like the stats worked with me because I like to plow into things. So Gennaro, because my idea here being didn't work right here, but directional daggers, right? You shoot in front, you're running forward, you're shooting forward, so you're gonna zap these things as you go. They're gonna have pretty decent range unless they hit a target and they disappear, which is what I'm learning here. So then I noticed, okay, he's got Bluetooth, so it's like, oh, so the characters like what die when they come in here? I'm not sure. Anyways, this felt like a reasonable plan, and I think it could possibly work. But as can be seen, I'm still taking way more damage than I'd like, and I'm not as fast as I could be, all considering, because this starts to ramp up somewhere at this midpoint. Now this flame, you get this flame, and it really is like chicken or flame is what you need on this board. I don't actually know if I can kill that floating thing. I don't know, but now that I'm thinking of it, I was like, what if I had Christina, and you survive long enough with not Christina, and then the pentagram zapped? Would it kill that floating? I'm thinking it might. And then you still have to deal with the onslaught of the seraphs floating around. I'm not sure what their names are, the angels, whatever, the seraphim. That's what I'm going to call them. That feels thematically appropriate. Poe, the slowest character. Literally says it in the description, but I'm like, maybe that's the trick. You got to go with the slowest character with garlic, because maybe I would be able to destroy the bats as I go. But as you can see, what I'm discovering is like, what I was hoping is that the garlic would destroy the candelabra as I ran. Even though I was slow, I would be able to get the candelabra and keep moving, but not true. So I do like that it starts as bats and then they turn into the angel. So it is sort of a reversal that happens here, and then the words of the board are reversed. Okay, I like the theme. I like it. I'm connecting the pieces now, way later, but yeah. It's like a backwards realm or something, kind of reversing death on death to life. I'm not sure what's going on here, but why are they attacking me? I'm not sure. Maybe we're all vampires. That's the whole thing. It's like all of these characters that are vampire survivors are actually like vampires who survived something. You're not actually after vampires and you've survived vampire attacks. No, you're vampires that survived being staked, and you got this chance to be a vampire champion. That's it. That's my new personal canon. And this is you're trying to, like, they're a vampire trying to get life back by getting through the forbidden god damn it, not realm, not zone. I just said it, god damn it. Anyways, just keep going, just keep talking. It'll go away. I'm certain I don't do this with Poe. I'm near certain. I'm fairly certain this is what ends up making me bring the audience back, because I wanted to, like, the closer I got to, not the closer, but like the further I felt like I got, or I was trying to figure out, like, okay, well, there's got to be a build here that I can get to that will make sense, and I don't want to record that without having the audience connected. So I also don't want to lose my attempts and my failures here, just in case you're all trying to figure that out. You'll figure out yourselves, I'm sure, if you're wanting to play this game blind, right? But in any case, you'll see my attempts here with a different attack type. So at this point I'm testing the guns, but you have to time, see how you'll miss two or that's not ideal. So then like moving down, I'm like, well, it's a stream of guns though, so if I can just get them in the line of fire, but it's like they're not enough damage to even take out a candelabra. So I was like, what that guy did? So there's got to be a weapon then, right, that does enough damage to take out a candelabra at the speed of move. At the speed of move. Whatever your character's moving, X. Your X value. You gotta do your X and your Y value being the damage output of a single projectile. That Y needs to be greater than X. Because it needs to blast things in front of you before you move past them. Now, maybe I was getting lucky. I was getting lucky with Pugnala. Because I feel like I'm getting further than I've ever gotten here. But then it just gets, that right there, is that the Seraphim start coming from the front as well and clogging me up. And I was like, it was like, it felt good to me though, even though the weapons didn't feel right. They didn't feel like that would have been the trick. And of course, it wasn't, because I died. So moving on, who do I pick next? I am going, not to Imelda, Antonio. I went in with Antonio. All right. Well, as you can see with Antonio, the reason why is because I was like, well, the whips, they fire fast. They fire in front and behind, so I could miss things behind me, but if they're stuck behind me chasing me, I'm at least clearing the zone behind and in front of me. So I really just have to get to a point where I can get this pacing right here. Again, Y greater than X. And I can see that I'm hitting each zap of the each whip of the whip, each attack of the whip, whatever, each snap of the whip is taking out a candelabra, and that became vital. And all I needed to do is make sure I had enough chicken to get me through this problem, which of course in that instance right there is I needed to go back for it because it was getting too close to being something that felt like it could work. This got a little rough here, very dangerous at this point, but see how I'm moving just faster than the Seraphim, just slightly faster. These ones they start coming in the front, but see how like I'm leaving them behind me, so the speed of the character is decent. I've got further than ever, and now I'm getting this like crap right here, which I don't know what's going on. And I take back what I said earlier. I thought I recorded this when I was live, but no, I accidentally pulled it off with Gennaro for the reasons I just explained. The whip is the way to go. You have the maximum healing here. I was reaching the dead end here. I got a gold death here, and I was like, what just happened? So what do? Now the arrow was still outside of the zone there, and the windows were sort of going past the wall, so I'm like, okay, leap of faith. Let's go into the sky, and then this chaos starts happening. So yeah, apologize not getting that live for all of you, but we got the yellow sign here. The relic permanently allows to detect hidden items in all stages. To which I go, what? Look at the clap right there. The yellow. And then this happens. I think it crashed the game. I think I'm trying to remember now. Yeah. Okay, look. So everything starts to go haywire here, which is great. I mean, I don't know what that's saying, or if it's just like gibberish backwards. It tapped. I'm trying to start and a restart. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's all. That I broke the game, or the game wants me to like end here. But no. I just had to figure it out and get back into the game and move on. But that's what happens there. You get the yellow box. Is that what it was called? The yellow sign. And you get another part of the game just unlocks for you, because now you can see things that are generally invisible or hidden. Get access to the game, and I did have to effectively reboot the game. So here we are, back in the game. Everything's fine. Everything's fine again. There it is. So permanently allows, a yellow sign to detect hidden items. So there you go. That's what's great about the game, is you keep playing to the point where it's like the game has done something that's not the same old, and then you're like, wait, what? Like, how much more of this kind of stuff still exists in the game, right, to uncover. I was trying to see here if did you open up more options for me to unlock, because now I'm seeing something different again, right? I'm getting rejuvenated, if you will, re-inspired to bring you all back, which I do eventually. I think I do one more run quiet like this, because I feel like I missed the opportunity to bring everybody back when I was doing that Forbidden. Why do I forget the name of that place? Forbidden Place? God damn it. I just saw it again. I just talked about it. See, I will cut around things generally when I do stuff like this. I cut around some of them because I'm like, that's just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. Anyways, we're going to the inlaid library, and because I was clapping my hands, I likely distracted myself. I don't know what I'm putting in here. So I'm probably going back to the level 99 grind. I might do one run of this before, coming back. Oh, I got the cat. So, okay, so we're doing Giovanna. I just realized I could have just looked up into the top left corner to find out who was on the screen. And for the Rando Mazo, the Arcana. Also, I'm wondering why is this called Rando Mazo and not Arcana? Just, you know what I mean? Just call the screen Arcana, because it's not random yet. I mean, it becomes like a random selection when you pull them out of the chests and you have to make a decision. Great, now I didn't see what I chose because I was talking over it. Anyways, probably something awesome. So we got the cat, of course. So I got to work out the cat. This one I felt like was going to be tricky for me because I felt like she was sort of soft, but she was fast. And in the library, like, I'm basically doing loop-the-loops around these ones right here. Of course, my big goal here being to get, can you guess it? That's right, garlic. Getting garlic with her because she's fast and she's soft. And so I want to level fast with her to ensure that level 99. And I'd be crazy not to take a bird here. There we go. All right, so now let me move on ahead and see where this takes us at minute 27 or so. Bringing you back at minute 9-ish, actually, because I can see the health didn't look so good, and I can tell that I didn't make it. So that run did not happen, and I'm almost certainly going to try that one again because maybe I'll get luckier with the loadout that I'm given here. Now I got hyper and hurry activated, which is something I stopped doing because there's no reason in making something harder if you're trying to hit the achievement, right? So all right, so without further ado, I'm going to try to get the loadout I expect, which is the pentagram and the garlic, and I will bring you back. Ah, yes. Okay, I now remember what happens here and why I start recording while playing. You're about to see. It just dawned on me. I was like, what? Why did I not stop it at the forbidden place? No. You'll see. And because I was having such a lively reaction to it all, I was like, oh, that's sort of unfortunate, because like now it's like I'd be talking over it now, but I'm likely going to tell you about it when I bring you all back in the next episode, where you will. This will be like it won't be me talking over it in retrospect as a podcastian interlude, I suppose. It's going to be more in place. So here we go. I got the garlic going. It's pretty high level at this point. So for minute 4, doing reasonably well. Pentagram is also scaling fast-ish, enough-ish. At this point, I don't have the skip option yet, and so I sort of got compromised there with having to... Wait, I did skip it? I don't see anything. What? I just lied to all of you? I could swear I didn't see the options on the screen. Anyways, well, you all saw it, and you can reverse. Now, that was... I didn't get the mask there because I didn't need it yet, and I can get it for free on the other side of the board, right? So that's kind of what I figured I would do right here. And in the interim, in this early board, I'm sort of a little bit sloppier because I just gotten so used to, as you can see by the scale there, like 4 levels a minute was sort of typical. And that's like, I don't even have pentagram on the screen yet because like pentagram is not really going to help you. So I have pentagram, I don't have the evolved one. It's not going to help you in the early parts of the grind because it's actually taking away XP on the screen, right? So that's why you have to do it as fast as possible. That's why you need the garlic perimeter, so you can run through these and not lose a beat. Like, yes, you're gonna take damage, yes, but you gotta give a good balance of like hit point risk, chicken chasing, and XP gathering, as you can see. So a lot of candelabras on this board. They're very close, and then this happens. To which I go, what in the shit? What is happening? What is going on right now? Who is this guy? What's this thing up there? This is new. I'm panicking now. I'm like, can I kill this thing? I'm not sure what I could do. What is this even? So we got Metaglio right. So channels dark powers to curse the bearer. I'm like, wait, to curse the bearer? So wait, Why would I want to make the game worse for me? But I was like, but I gotta get it. It's new. And what is this? This guy's like, he's like a boss, but he's not. I wasn't convinced that I could take him out easily, and I did absolutely start to panic. And then I saw like a ring on the screen. I was like, wait, what? What's going on right now? So that was the hidden item, or the hidden stuff possibly, and I'm only realizing that now because I didn't remember when it unlocked in the game. I don't remember why this appeared. So I think now that I'm seeing it sequentially and in hindsight, it makes sense. It's the hidden objects appear. So these guys were in maybe some other zone, some other reality, that forbidden place, and we've now pushed them to the forefront, and they did not like me taking their stuff. So, and I did not know if I could kill them, and I just wanted to get them in at 30. And then this happens, and I was like, wait, what? So this actually made me panic because I hadn't acknowledged yet, and this might come later, but I hadn't acknowledged yet, or did I? I mean, I feel like I didn't acknowledge this till later. Is that bosses will just teleport. They're always active, but they will teleport to the other side of the screen if they have to respawn because you've gone faster than them. I knew it was sort of happening, but I didn't. I guess maybe I never did it with a boss, you know? Or I always thought it was like refreshing the boss because I was running away from them. Like, I don't know what I was thinking, but I don't think I was connecting the details on like this is the same boss until later. You'll find out in one of the live plays. I feel like I talk about it when it feels like it's raw to me. This is one of my favorite waves, the 9 wave with garlic, because it's just decimate them and it's just so much XP. Yeah, still haven't taken that person out, and again now I've got like a scenario like this where I'm like, okay, so now I don't really want any of the other things, but I don't know what this other stuff is, and so I yeah, kind of scale it out because eventually, there you go, I got the 2 birds. Now it shouldn't shock anybody, but I'm fairly certain this doesn't go well for me for reasons that will become more evident very soon, which all of you are probably already expecting, anticipating. Oh, I did have skips and banishes. I don't know what I was talking about earlier. Cats running around wild. Go get the mask, bro. You get that for free. Just gotta go after the mask. Just go after the mask. That's right. Go after the mask. This lieutenant, I just ran into. I always run into this lion head here. I never think it's like a boss, but it's just slightly tougher than the stuff you're up against at that point. And so, and see, it's like singular, but these other ooze things or whatever they are. And so it kind of mixes in with them. If you don't see it, you're bashing into it, you're dead. Even with garlic. So I am not gonna. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a little bit further here, but I might be remembering, yeah, a different moment. So it'll be like live. You'll see the continuation of where this goes. Oh wait, is it still in this play? Because now I'm back with a revive. What is going on? Even I'm confused. Yeah, there's he's spawning on the other side of the screen. Is it this one? It certainly feels like I'm... The trajectory is... No, I'm going back to the XP. Where am I going with this? And this is going to scale what? Okay, I can see where this is about to hit the wall. I'm at 12, so I feel like, oh, maybe I don't trigger it here. It might be in the live play when I bring you all back. I mean, you probably know what I'm talking about. So I know this one guy's chasing me because of the one thing I took, but I mean, you can expand upon that and know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, you know, I will catch you in the next video where I'm going to bring you back for this exploration of the ends of this, especially the library where it was. I thought this was just a library thing at this point because this was all new to me, right? So I feel like it's going to be more, I'm going to be concentrating on this one to find out what's on either side of this, exploring what the rings are, and then exploring what the these arrow things are, because they kind of caught me by surprise. So not really much to see there. There's nothing gained. I came in here to see if, like, there we go, I got the item right here. So we got channel dark power. I saw the 3 before it and I was like, okay, hold on a second, time to stop recording and bring the folks back and play this together. So yeah, that's pretty much a wrap of this Montagian podcastian, I don't know what this is. You would have seen a montage or a set of montages of some stuff that I ended up going through without the audio playing. I played about a 10-hour session today. I'm addicted to the game. I didn't think I was going to play today. I thought I'd be editing instead, but I woke up this morning thinking I wanted to try out a way to level these characters past 99 and unlock all the stuff attached to that. So you would have seen a montage of that. I believe it was on Antonio, Imelda, Pasqualina, Gennaro. We got Arca, I think, was in there. Pretty sure he was in there. Yeah, that was a fun one. Porta. And then it skipped Lama because we already did her. And then Poe wasn't in there. Clarici wasn't in there. The Mario. And then it went to Croci. So I did Croci. I'm just, I assume these are all Italian at this point. So that's what I'm going with. Christine was not in there. Neither was Pengo. Anyways, point is I got the Giovanna. And I didn't get her to 99. So when I played Croci, I was actually going down to the castle map to see, because once I saw like a miss there and a death or something, but then I can't find it anymore. Like I can't find that anymore. He appeared when death appeared. I ended up seeing the wall of mist or something, but I was already dying. Anyways, I don't know if that got kept in the video or not. I hope I kept it in. But anyways, then I pushed into the forbidden area. So I'm not sure who I want to play now, but that's why I wanted to bring you all back. I figured I might as well be exploring this new stuff with all of you, because I didn't anticipate going through. Where is it? Oh, they've removed it. So it was that forbidden one. And then when I was done my Croci run, I wanted to see what that forbidden map was, and I wanted to try different characters with it. So I went down the list. I hope the montage shows all the attempts. I'm sure it will. And then, of course, it's the first one. The first one, because the whip has the reach so that you're getting the lanterns every time you're running towards them. You have more of an opportunity to get the chicken. I believe it does have a lot of luck tied to that forbidden map, but it opened up something called the yellow. It's quiet because nothing is playing. I know it's kind of odd me just talking this through, but I gotta give the preface so I can jump in because it's really late tonight. It is at work tomorrow, but I need to come back in. I want to do one more quick run and just get all these thoughts out of my head now. So I got this thing right here. The yellow sign permanently allows to detect hidden items in all stages. So I took Giovanna to try to get her 99, and I went exploring onto the left side, the right side of the map, and I ended up picking up this Metaglio right, and it was I guess it cursed me, and then this shroud thing, this cape thing, Doctor Strange's cape kept following me around, and I don't know if he was an enemy or it was an enemy or what the hell it was. I didn't end up pushing towards, there was still a ring on the other side of the map, and I didn't do it because I'm like, at that point I was like, okay, hold on. I'm triggering a bunch of new stuff. I'm going to bring the people back, and I'm going to play this blind so that I can get some reactions about this, because I feel like I can still push some levels, at least another half an hour run. I'm doing the half an hour runs in half the time in the 15-minute, and I can still get them to 99 plus with the new kind of build setup that I have, because I did some, I just looked at all the synergies, and I have a list of stuff that kind of worked with the cards that I had at the time. And now, of course, the card has opened up on us. Like, a lot of opportunities have opened up for us on the cards. So any build will sort of work, but it does sort of come down to, I'm going to go, let me see, Giovanna, or I can start playing with a new character, actually, if I'm bringing y'all along. It comes back down to the pentagram. You get the pentagram and the garlic. For me, that's the setup. And then the other four is like, I kind of roll with it. But I do want to play these new characters. So let's try Ramba, just because new character, you're all here now. And I think when I was in, I click through it. Okay, so interesting. It's not here yet, but when I was scrolling through the unlock area, I saw a name of a new map, and so I thought that's why I wanted to come back. I was like, well, I'll do the new map with people, but it's not here. It's not here. This is the only one I can't do half an hour. I would have kept the Green Acres in there, but now let's go to the start, because I mean, if there's secret crap, right? I mean, I got to go back to the Mad Forest and see what's up. So we'll just do the clock speed here. I might not make it to 99, but that's okay. I just want to explore the map and see what the new stuff is. So there's a cat card in here. Now this is where it might make more sense to take a character that can actually maximize more opportunity from the card, right? Ramba gets this. So listed weapons get +1 amount. The character's main weapon and its evolution gains +3 amount instead. So I don't know what what or if this weapon evolves. We gotta level it all the way up to 7, I guess, right? So I'm going to start with this one, I guess, because I don't know what this weapon is. So let's take a look first. You're gonna use it? Is it a wheel, rolling wheel? It's a cart. What's a cart? Oh shit! Oh nice. Okay, hold up. Oh damn. Okay, that's an interesting dynamic, but it's gonna throw me off, man. Oh, I don't want any of these. I don't think. With this guy, I'm gonna banish the knife. Ramba hits the wall, and then hits everything behind. Nice. I'm not sure I'm gonna get used. I mean, I'm not sure I'm gonna get used to this. I need the garlic ASAP. Without garlic, it just hurts. Ray tracer. I will do the ray tracer with him. Okay, got 2 of them going off now. Yeah, but I'm getting overwhelmed already. Oh my god. Okay, this chaos. The new chaos always amuses me. It's the unexpected way you have to then judge the board and navigate it, because I want to maximize that cart bouncing back and forth, you know what I mean? So I want to give that a shot. Although part of me feels like I should have got the armor already, so that I don't have to fight for it later on and it doesn't show up. Okay, well I guess we're going to try to level this thing up while we're in the game here. In this run. Yeah, it was also kind of cool to just play chill, like not have to talk over it, just because I could focus on a lot of just the game. I could focus on the game, and I can always talk over it because I knew it was going to be a montage-y kind of thing. There was no way I was going to like take you guys for that kind of ride. It gets redundant, you know, seeing all the levels. Like yeah, it's cool. Like I'm amused when I see the new power. Like I had a lot of jaw-dropping moments on some of the cards that got revealed with the unlocks, the 99 plus level unlocks. Like those cards are crazy. Like there's some crazy combinations that I immediately started to work up, of course, and they worked in my favor, of course. And all of a sudden, like I started seeing all the potential to get all the stuff that I didn't think was possible to do. The game it's very cleverly designed. Holy smokes. To unlock that stuff, and then you just have it just immediately, like, yeah, you're aware that, oh my god, this is gonna get crazy, you know. I forgot what was on this board. I'm aiming for these rings, right? I gotta get these rings. Also, I don't have the one. Well, I mean, I gotta get to the left side. Let's go to the left. I should be working on this now. It's just I need my garlic. So if I don't get the garlic, I'm restarting this. I'm at 3 minutes. And I tend to not feel like it's a good call to keep going if I don't have garlic, because I'm in the 15-minute. I'm in the 30-minute thing, but it's double speed. But I need the garlic to be able to maximize that double speed. If I don't have garlic, then I have to do this, and it just wastes so much time. And I'm not. It could go wrong. I might not get what I need. Now it's always worked out for me, even though I wanted to give up. But because I've not had to talk like this over it, and so I haven't had to make content, right? But when I have to throw something away, like I'm talking, but I have to throw it away, it just feels like, oh, I don't want to do that to all of you, you know what I mean? I just want to make sure it's cleaner, the content's cleaner. And right now, I feel like at 4 minutes, I don't think so. I'm gonna have to leave that behind. Now this is gonna get super hard. See, I'm already at half health, and I know what the mob is that's gonna come up next, you know? And I don't know what the hell, like the other thing had a shroud thing chasing me around. So that didn't go very well for me. So now I'm not sure, yeah, I'm not sure I want to push this. Yeah, you know what, here, yeah, for the sake of all of us, we're going to quit this thing. For the sake of everybody, I'm just going to quit this, because work night. And I'm after something here. I still want to play him. I think he's level 100, if I can get him to 100. Now, I don't have to put this on. I could just play half an hour, and going slower, I'm sure it'll go a lot smoother, but, you know, what, the other card is just to take the healing card, I find. Because at least with the healing card, you got, you can do damage, area damage, you know, and it sort of speeds things up. There, done. Okay, that's all I care about right now. Was the cross on the list? I think eventually I'll get something that does the cross, I think. Well, at this point I've committed. So let's start working our way this way. I'm still taking damage, son of a bitch. Alright then. Oh yeah, still taking some damage. Where are the torches at, goddamn? What? Wait, oh, there we go. Hey, Lieutenant. Perfecto. And let's see what this one does. So I know the other one curses. Again, I was panicking the shroud, and all of you weren't around, so I wasn't 100% committed to that play. Am I gonna commit to the birds? Yeah, sure, why not? What could go wrong? It's a pentagram is what I need. Pentagram, and then this run is pretty much locked in. And then I just roll with whatever. Now, what I like to do, I talked about it on the last run where I was actually still, when I was talking over it. And it was the ability to maximize like just hold off on as much as possible. And then get the stuff on the screen as bonuses that will go over the 6 passive abilities. You can maximize your ability stack. So do I want to do... I do want to do the rune tracer, so I might... Was armor on here? Keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Alright, no, it's the clover. Which is good. I need the clover. So that's the thing, is like I'm not going to take the clover because I can get the clover. And then the spinach, do I want the fire wand? Well, I'm going to have to take another bird. I need the pentagram. So no. Now I'm holding off for the white bird and the pentagram at this point. Let's see what happens. And we'll see what happens. Now, there we go. Got it. So, see, once I get it to a point like this is how you scale. This is how you scale. Because now, with garlic, you can just reap all of this XP right now. I can get the crown for higher XP, and I'm going to need it for the pentagram, which I'm presuming is going to come. I try to take these just... I know, sometimes I'll wait for them, but it's also... it's like an extra... It's like a bonus level, right? You get an extra thing out of it that's... I mean, you don't choose it, but the stuff that you've chosen is you're going to get something you want, right? No matter what. So, I tend to get that Torona's box at one point, just because, actually, I can probably do it now. I know it's cursed, but my stuff goes up as well. But I can, the 2 birds will become 1, and they don't require a passive for it. So I effectively have a secondary, I have an extra slot down there that I can fill. So, I'm going to do it now. The only flaw with that one is, of course... chest might give me that. It might scale it out of my control. You know what I mean? And then I'm... Oh, shoot. Actually, well, I guess we're waiting. The bird might not happen. I mean, I'd rather the bird before the pentagram because I think I can scale fast enough. We'll find out. I'm going to commit to this one, though, because I want to see what's over here. Well, I mean, I'll see. I don't know what's... When I trigger this thing, what will happen, right? And I might just be compromised anyways. So, okay, oh shit. I thought I could take the ghosts out. We're running into them. Nope. Nope. Alright, so I do need some XP though, or I'm never gonna scale here. So let's go back and I'm gonna banish the mask. Let's get some XP before going there because I don't know what's up. I would like to level some more. I'd like to get another garlic in here because ghosts. And ghosts can go down with some garlic, but I can't seem to get the garlic. Right, careful, careful, careful. Don't panic click. Here, let's just absorb this while these guys are in a circle. These guys are slow that are incoming here. There's the pentagram. And, oh shoot. I hope this doesn't clear out the thing we need though. Coming through. Old man angel coming through. Oh, look at this though. The bang. I mean, if I could scale that, if I could get more of those running the screen, damn. That'd be cool. What the hell? I feel like, did I pass it? I did. Oh, it's probably in that, yeah, no. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's not in there? Okay. Hello. Cool, I'll take all that. What the hell? Hello. Wait, am I below it? I am, maybe. Below it. Up here. Hello? Hello? Special thing. Hello, special thing. I have come for you. There you go. Let's find out. Ow! 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 And that's why I bring you along. Because that would have just happened in silence. But now you got to experience it. I still get the revive, so it's now with you, Cloak. So the thing is, no matter what, if you go for these things, these guys will be on your ass. How do you stop them? How do you get them? Well, the other guy just avoided. And then I was like, maybe I should just run into it. Maybe I'm supposed to. No, I'm not. I guess I learned that. Channels dark powers to protect the bearer. Channels dark powers to protect the bearer. Oh, this one's not. This is a boon. I'll take the boon. But now, like, how do I... he does take damage. It does take damage. But I wasn't able to kill it in the last game. I mean... I need some health. I'm dead. I'm dead. The bats I think I can take. So wait for the bats. Oh boy. XP faster. I would like this guy killed, please. Please? Just to know that it's possible. Like, that'd be nice. That's always great. Thank you. Take it. I'll take it. I mean, I'm not sure I'll run for this thing at this point. If this guy keeps chasing me, I don't want it. You know? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, hey! Look on the right side. Look at that. Okay. That one thing that I never used. I didn't know what the heck it would be for. Okay. And there's a laurel and the... Okay. It's like... It's these extra items finally got the combos. Whatever that freezing thing is. I have a plan for that freezing thing, though, and it involves freezing death. There's this other card I pulled that gives it a chance for other items to also have the possibility of freezing. And then there's one where every time you revive, you get more powerful. So I'm like, I wonder if there's a way that I can combo something and pull off a death kill. Anyways, so that's how we get that. So I need both of these red things and then a laurel. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that just mangled this whole run right here. I mean, halfway through the... Not halfway through, it's 8 minutes. What am I talking about? So I have two of these guys floating around me while I... Can I kill them? I guess I should find out if I could just kill these guys first. I need the heart for the garlic. The bird's been forfeit, so I shouldn't have done it. Yeah. So this one's already garbaged. I wish I could delete the bird up there. So I'm gonna try to kill this guy. I'm gonna try to get a laurel. And Jesus, or the rings too. I know I gotta commit to just one. I could try to get the laurel, and I'll try to level this thing up, the wheel, to 7 or whatever. See if it's a max. Let's see if I can kill this guy. Oh shit! No, I think as soon as he touches me, I'm done. I'm game over, man. Oh jeez. I mean, make it a little easier, but this is the rough spot right here, man. Like, garlic's not strong enough. Oh, that guy's stuck though. Hey. But I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah. Do I get a second revive? No. Wow. Wowzer. So I think this is more like I get to the end. Yeah, but I'd have to be fast, man. I have a laurel. I get to maybe 60% of the run, and then you make mad dashes to both sides. Pop, pop. I have the pentagram already. Oh, because these would be bonus items anyway, so I shouldn't be taking up the slots for them. Okay, so here, let's try it again. This needs to be an end run. Jeez. Do I keep going with him? Yes. I want to play the dog, though. No. I'm going to commit. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I'm still going to go with the... Yeah, the top. Everything. Let's go. I thought the library... Wait, the library had these. Oh, so every stage has this. So I don't have to play this board. Oh, I don't want to play this board then. Hold on. Hold on. What's on this map? Yeah, but I could just play the library and run side by side. I much prefer the library. Get the hell with that. Let's get out. Let's get out of this. Let's go to the library. If it doesn't matter where we are, right? Then who cares? I thought like every board had a special item, but no, it's just on every board. So let's go in here. Let's go in here. This is the good, easy, clean one. Clean, easy peasy one. Ooh, wow! And the cart will be even crazier in here. Oh, plus, I get this thing right off the bat. Ow, ow, ow! Please leave me alone. Rune tracer. Oh shoot, that's right. I don't have the thingamajig. Pop. Wow, that was annoying. That was annoying. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Should I go for the guns? Sure, why not? The beginning. There we go. That's the good call right there. If it happens all right away, hell yeah. And if I get the garlic, I just want the garlic. Please give me the garlic. I tend to get the magic wand on this run just because I'm going to go for the empty tome anyways, right? So, sort of makes sense to just, yeah, extra item. But if I can get the 2 guns and 2 birds going off the top, I'll try it. But garlic is what you need, 100%. I can't throw that away. That might never come back. Oh boy. I need this now too. It isn't that bad too. It allows me to defend myself a little longer against this while garlic isn't incoming. Not fast enough, but I can get this off the list. Come on, come on. The cart's doing its work, I guess. I guess I should focus on the cart too, since that's the whole point of this character. I just feel like it's thematic. The carts are running in the middle lane here, so it's kind of fun seeing it destroy things in a board that is basically this, you know what I mean? So this is totally maximized for, it's like everything I like. Oh, the thingamajig. Do I want to do that? I gotta, oh shit, I got stuck in there. I was thinking about something else. If I want to do the rings on this run, let me think this through. I need to basically take those though, because otherwise, oh god, stop. No, stop. I screwed up there. I flicked. I need to take a slot. Yeah. I don't even, did I lance it? What the hell's it, the other thing's called? The freezing thing. Anyways, we'll see. That cart is actually doing some work. Fuck, man. This is actually pretty good without needing the garlic. But I need the garlic though. And then lightning ring. I need the pentagram. I need the garlic, so I can't afford anything else. Let's see if I can hold my own here. Still going with the wheels. Where am I at? 2 more wheels. I think I have to just clear the game. But it's not a thing. It's not there's no unlockable for this. Whoa. Oh, stop. Ah, shit. This is why you take those things before. Well, I mean, I didn't know what was gonna happen. Yeah, because now it's wasted, right? The 3-minute one. There's one at 5 minutes too, though, so that's good. This is good though. This is really good. This is really, really, really good. Even though I don't have garlic, but getting it this early, very good. Very good. The armor is defending me decent enough against these guys. There we go. Now I'm not sure if that, we'll find out. On the fight, I think there's a 5-minute lieutenant coming up here, and we'll go from there. Now I know not to just rush those other things because goddamn, that's gonna be its own game. I do think it's gonna be like at the end you just rush it, but when I have all those other things on that just destroy things. Yeah, like right here, the clock lancet. Do I take this? And then gun it. for the rings, right? Am I misremembering? I wonder if I'm misremembering. I need the garlic, so I'm going to banish one of these things so it doesn't pop up again. Song of Mana is gone. Yeah, both rings are there. The lancets for the rings. So I make a rush for the rings. All right. Laurel, Lancet, Heart. Let's go. Laurel, Lancet, Heart. See, because now the concentrate. Now when I'm talking, I'm gonna forget that I said Laurel, Lancet, and Heart. That's when I'm quiet. I'm really focused, and this stuff just flies, man. When I'm talking, I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake. You know. Laurel, Lancet, Heart. Because I absolutely need garlic in that last spot. Am I wrong? Otherwise, it'd be the wand, but the wand can come after the guns. Maybe. Yeah. Am I screwing up? No, I'm pretty sure. The wand comes after the guns evolve. Yeah. Okay, so heart. Now we just need the garlic. Oh, yeah, this is good. So this one's good to go, man. That's crazy. Minute 6. That's actually really, really good. Okay. Wowzers. Oh, are these guys dying pretty good? These ones are rough. These guys right here, the ones I'm circling, these minions, whatever they are. What are they? Yeah, I don't know what they are. Things with the swords. Okay, we have this. Can I get maybe the armor out of the way? No. Yeah, this is the rough mark right here for me, but that card is doing work on those guys. Holy smokes. I'll tell you, like, I generally hit this part and I'm struggling. Like, I'm nervous the entire time. I do have to push this, so I'm going to lose a lot of my stuff, but it's all good. You know what? Let's start making our move to the empty tome here. I mean, the ring might have its own defender too, so I don't know what the hell's at the ring. So I might come to learn, like, do all of this, and then it all ends up to crap anyways. So, I mean, ideally, I'd like to do it when I hit 100, but at 100, like, when I'm on that final stretch, it's on a run back. Is that how I've sort of worked this? Thank you. I've timed this one out pretty well, but I didn't make the run right off the top here. But when these things are weaker, if you have garlic up front, it's really convenient to just rush this, because you can just run into these and absorb all of them as XP, and you ramp up real fast. But you got to get garlic up front. But like, I got a massive stack already of just stuff that I wouldn't have had otherwise. Maybe. I don't know. I would have already been to the other side. Now I kind of have to worry about my health and get chicken along the way. I mean, that cart is going to do its effort, but this swarm is pretty rough if I don't have the garlic. So, like, it's going to come, but is it going to come fast enough? Because like, you see that? So just almost, okay, I'm going to get this right now. But now, one more garlic would make me a little bit safer, because I wouldn't be losing any health running into this mob right here. And, oh, there it is. And this, my god, watch this. Now just watch the speed of this. Wait for it. Okay, that's fine. Destroy them, because look at how many pop up, you know what I mean? So, bye. Goodbye. That's it. That's it. So you absorb all of it. And this is how you scale it. I look for a 3 ratio. 3 levels per minute is the ratio that I feel most comfortable with. If you keep moving forward, it don't matter that the pentagram takes it all away, because they'll all come back fast enough. Let me think this through. Something in here is knocking me. Oh, it's this goddamn lion. Shit, I keep forgetting about this thing. Dead yet? Is it dead yet? Come on, cart. Do your work. Yeah. Let's do it now, because level 4 leaves this stuff on the ground. Sooner than later. Come on. These little lions also wreck me right there. There it is. Ah, son of a bitch. Is there something else on me that I didn't see? Nope, it's the lions. Like, I'll just, that's it. I'll get caught on something, and yeah, they'll wreck me. I'm getting wrecked. shit. I mean, I can't really see like to do better, so it is what it is. There goes one revive. Yeah, I'm not sure how I got so wrecked, because like now I'm kind of doing fine. Strange. All right, I'll take that now before it gets taken away. I need some more healing, please. Faster. Ah, that would have wiped my reward. No, maybe not. Oh god, wait, I can't run through these guys. Shit. Relic. Relic, please. Ah, push! Oy. I don't have anything ready, but sometimes... Oh, nice. I did. Sometimes you get the cards. Tarot cards, whatever they are, and then... I think they look like tarot cards. And then, that's good to pull sooner than later. Because you can stack some stuff up. Like, I can get the healing thing that does more damage around me. That's nice. That's nice. I see it live. I was kind of shocked when it happened the first time, of course. Look right there. And then, of course, it makes sense when you see the screen, because you can take 3 of these per game. I would like to get the one that gives me benefits when I revive, but I've already wasted a revive, so that's not going to be as awesome. Oh shoot, they're random. They'll give you a choice of 4. Ah, nice. So you choose one. So I'm not going to get the healing anymore. That one's off the list. Oh, well, damn. Well, this one, projectiles have a chance to freeze. I don't want to do with this character. I might have a choice. I might not have a choice. I'll let the garlic here. Cooldown if I'm running. Oh yeah, none of these. Oh shoot, I kind of compromised myself here, huh? I mean, this one, I guess I'm gonna get it, because what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna eventually get the wand. Yeah, I guess I'll get something new. Let's try it. I just wanted to save that one for the actual death attempt. I'll take that. That way I can plan for it, like with more stacks, more synergies, instead of it just being accidental. Although I'll take the accidental, I panic more when it's accidental, when it's like I'm not planning for it. I like to plan for it. That way I'm like, that's the best I can think of, synergy-wise. And then you play it out. And it generally, like, that generally breaks things. It generally breaks things. When I actually put thought into it before I do stuff, pretty good. As the montage, I'm sure what I've showed. That was the... Yeah, I will have talked over it. There's no point in me repeating it, because I'm blind to my past self right now. But my future self about the past self. Past experience. So I'll just leave it as is. And you'll all know what I'm talking about already. Because I will have already talked about it, even though I haven't talked about it yet. Because I'm just playing instead of producing. Because I'm addicted. That's it. That's great. Yeah, I'll do that. There you go. Alright, we should be close to the other side now. Like these guys, please. Yeah. It's good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I'll take all of you. Yeah. Where's the lieutenant at? Alright, I will take you down here. We're back in a just rush them mode. That's always pleasant. Got some chicken down there. And here's the first book. Now there's sometimes 2 books. There it is. Oh, but I'm rushing all the way to that side, huh? I can get the ring, then rush back. Wait. Let me think this through. I have to hang. I gotta hang at this one. So let's let's get all the passives lined up. Here's our 7th. Let's hold on that one. If possible, there's another boss lieutenant on the board, so let's wreck her and get... There we go. The guns are good. This is tempting to get right now. I'm gonna do it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Actually, let me try to harvest a level here before the thing goes off. Done. Wait, what? Never mind. Never mind. That brain. Can I get another one? That's good. The guns are coming along really fast. There it is. 8. Garlic. Bam. So that one's set up. Now I need one more passive. What am I missing? I can take whatever I want. There it is. Another. That's a good one. Double ammo. Thank you. That when the slot opens up, the wand will happen. I guess I'll pick it when I see it. Oh, this one, lightning. I love this one. I really do. So duplicator, and now that we have the duplicator, I can come in here. Done. Let me double check something. The garlic's ready to go. Done. Ooh, and a triple follow-up. Woo, baby. There we go. Minute 16 though, so we're halfway. So this is where I need to make the full push, but I am set for it. I got the guns. I got an extra slot for the lightning. Oh, that's right. I was saving it for the wand. Well, I could do the wand or the lightning. I like to duplicate a ring anyways. So nothing lost. But at this point, I'm making a run. I'll take this off the list. Oh God. Wait, why is this guy on the map? I didn't grab anything. What are you talking about? Wait, why is this guy on the map? I'm taking the lightning now, I think. I am. Because I don't know what this guy's all about, but why he's in my business here. But please be gone. Should I go for... I'm gonna get this now. Fuck. Oh, another triple. Damn. Wait, so... But I didn't pick it. Oh, he's just guarding it. Oh, shit. Okay, so do I make a rush for the ring then? Just so I can see what that is and get an achievement. I don't know if it's an achievement, though. That's the thing. Well, I got the garlic now. I mean, I'd like to know if I can kill this guy. That'd be really nice. I don't know how much more damage I can do to this guy, but I'm not taking any more damage from anything else. So, like... Hopefully this guy will get wrecked with my cart. Cart, do your business, cart. Oh, I'm taking damage. Is he dead? Oh! How did I not see him? What? What? That's not fair. What the hell? I'm not even... Did he... Because he left the screen and then he popped up in front of me or some shit? Oh. Buffoonery. Buffoonery to that. No thanks. Cheater. Oh, he's right there. What? Oh, there's two of them now. Where? Clock. Oh, that's right. I meant to save some slots for that, huh? Well, fuck. Well, let's go back. We're gonna be redoing this. Oh boy. Well, let's work for level 100 and just be done with this one because I goofed up. Like I said, when I'm talking, I'm gonna screw up because if I was playing with this off, I would have written this down on a paper and I would have paused repeatedly so that I knew what I was doing at my own rate. God damn it. What is this? Effect lasts what effect? I don't know what the effect is. And I'll never find out. Oh man. Wait, there's something back there? I mean, I sort of need it, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid to go back there. Especially if this thing's like... Goddamn, doing this thing screws me up. Oh god. Oh god. Stop. Oh, okay. Oof. Okay. Because they're so close to me, but I gotta turn around, you know? Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Eh. Oh my god, another triple. That's crazy. So I screwed up. So I shouldn't have got the brick. The box or whatever. Oh, man. It was bound to happen. I should have just... damn it. It's okay. It's okay. I'll do it again. I'll show you how it's done. I'll do it again. I mean, I can still maximize the ring and see if it does anything. So I'd have 4 of these guys chasing me? Are you kidding? And maybe until you evolve it or something? Like, because I mean, I am definitely doing damage to them and it's not doing shit. I mean, I guess if they're gonna chase me anyways, no, don't go in front of me. Go screw yourself. Don't go in front of me. No, no, no. Don't get stuck. Come back over. Come over here. Don't pop up in front of me. Oh, look at that. There's, actually, this might be in my favor. Oh my god! Fuck these guys. They can be killed. They can be killed. And they can be trapped on bookshelves. I have learned something exquisite today. Here, take my cards. Yes. They can be killed. So this is totally doable. I just gotta do it in another 15 minutes. Because I screwed up. This guy's gonna catch me. Because I can't move. Jesus. That was probably a risky move I did right there, but I want this. I want this now. Oh, I could have done so much with my time tonight if I had done this the way I told y'all I was gonna do it. And now here we are. Here we are, not gonna do the thing. I mean, that part of me feels like, should I just, there, he's done. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay. A lucky thing. So, I mean, part of me is like, do I just restart, even though I'm this far in? But here's the thing, I can do it with the dog. I mean, oh, look at the size of the cards. The thing is, I can do the dog next, right? I mean, I can just focus this one now on just getting the items. Just because. I'm not entirely sure what these bonuses are doing. I can check the stats, but not right now. I'm just going to go blind. I'm going to hope for the best. I'm at level 82, so I'm near certain that 100 is going to happen. Yes, the healing one. Ooh. Yeah, but I've already lost. Ooh, but I got 2 more revives. What difference is that going to make, man? Because I can freeze. Oh, but imagine. Oh my god, because then you get the piece to freeze. Oh, I think that's how you're going to... I think you can do it, man. I think it's totally possible to kill death now. You get the... I'll do the dog run. He's got these... I don't know what those flowers do, but the dog has it. Oh, and it'll go with the healing too, so that's really good. Anyways, and then you get the revive, you get the healing. You see the stack I'm talking about. You saw it. You've seen it. You saw the reaction time on it. You know where this is going. Because it's going to get you to get the Lancet. I can get the card. What the hell? How high does this go, man? I can get the card that lets other weapons freeze. I can get the one where when I revive things go crazier. I can do more damage, maybe. I can get cursed. I can load myself up with curses. I feel pretty good about it. I can take... Yeah, I'm already playing in hyper mode and, you know what I mean, like, this is fine. Like, when you get this kind of build, yeah, it's done. The more things that come on the board anyways, it's just more XP you get. So, that's why you can do a level 100 in, Oh, we maxed that other one out. Yeah, you can do that in half the time, in hyper time. You just curse yourself as much as possible, and then you're good. And there it is. It's more cursing. Doesn't matter. It all just clumps more together and then dies more together. Like, I don't... It's insane. No, I get it. It's insane. Okay. Okay, we've now hit the money zone. And where am I? Halfway there. Minute 22, 8 minutes? Yeah, wow, that's, I don't know, man. I can try to just push straight, see what happens. Nope, I took some damage, so that's a no. Something got me. So that's generally where I gotta, like, hold up a little bit. Stay in the middle. A little slower. Oh, it's the witches. Yeah, so is the witches. Oh, shit. Hello. Like that. Do I have anything left up there that's not... I don't think so. Just money now, yeah. The wheel didn't evolve, so... But, I mean, it's cool. The car, I mean, it's cool. It's wrecking things. I mean, my computer's starting to go really slow. Doesn't like the switch part. With the cards moving, I think everything's freaking it out. Yep. I can get the mask just for the hell of it. Not really necessary, but you know the drill. I do it because I can. What's that noise? Do you hear that? That's actually scaring me. Is the guy on the board? Oh, it's the money. Jesus. Wow. If the guy's on the board, I'm not going to see it. I'm happy to get all this money, though. We're nowhere near that, man. I still got to get the map. Oh, shit. I'm dying. There's a boss in here somewhere. That usually when that happens is because I'm not seeing a boss and I'm running into it or something. Is there a witch in here? I know the 25-minute witch is coming. And that one's pretty rough, so no. I would prefer to have a clean line of sight here. Oh my god, this is so difficult though. Where is it? Hold on, it's not that time yet. Keep pushing. Shit. Go. Go. Keep it center. Look for the witch. Almost here. She wrecks. And I tried to do the whole back against the shelf thing with the witch. No. She'll walk through it. There's the one boss that I think all the bosses actually have done that. They'll wreck you. They'll come right through the walls. Oh shit. There it is. That's it. And it's because it's so bright, I can't see it until it's too late. So now I might be wrecked. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because I'm not sure what's in front of me or above me, and I can't run around safely. That was a chicken meal I should have done right there. Oh, it's like almost on my ass here, though. Oh god, everything is so slow. Oh my god, everything is so slow. Okay, I didn't need the chicken. I was ready to put the chicken in there, but sometimes I'll chicken bomb it. Like right here, like, ow. Just for the extra damage. See, because I don't need it. So done. It's just gonna be money anyways, but I want all the money I can take. I'm level 100, so that achievement is taken care of. And then we'll come in with the dog, and I'll actually write the list down on my paper, on my notepad, which I've been using all day today. But I decided not to do it when I started recording for some god-awful reason. Yeah, so I'm on, yeah, this is where it gets, like, it actually gets pretty tight. Like, if I don't have the right build. This one's an okay build. I mean, it's pretty good, actually. The carts are sort of, I mean, I guess they're okay. They're definitely killing things in front of me. But some of my other builds, like the birds, is really good. Because of the area coverage that it'll give you. This one I feel less safe. Like, I feel like I've got these little lanes to walk through, but these Medusa evaporating, not very easy to see. Or maybe it's just my screen is just, everything is not easy to see. That's a big Medusa that I'm pushing against. That's not a normal Medusa. Am I wrong? I am wrong. Jeez Louise. Alright, minute 27. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it. I think my system's going to crash before I make it at this rate. It does not like what's going on. And there's just other builds that the Arcana cards will stack. Like, there's some crazy stacks for the melee builds, but there's some Arcanas in there. Ooh, lordy. It's really good. Oh, there you are. It's right behind me. The big Medusa. There's like pushback going on too, so I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to go. I might get to the mask. That's it. Is there... So let me see something. And even the ring... Yeah. Shoot. That's too bad, huh? That's okay. It's okay. It's doable. It's doable. That's all that's all that matters. Makes you come back for another half an hour. Well, 15 minutes. As long as I keep pushing the... I can do this mode right here. We're good. I can try twice in the same real-world time. You know what I mean? And I make a bunch of money that I don't need anymore. I really don't think I need. Like, the only thing I can see where it would be cool now, like to have all this kind of money, is that you have that merchant on every board, and some of these cards, some of these Arcana cards, have could benefit you taking the items that are on these other characters, you know? Like these cards, like I can get this card from whoever I want for 1,000, you know? That's kind of neat. Oh, I'm pushing against, am I pushing against the boss? I can't tell again. I feel like I was stuck, and I was taking, my dude's going red, which is usually a bad sign. And I might be pushing against something that I shouldn't be. Where the hell is the mask, man? Did I... Wow, I haven't even gotten to the mask. See, I would have gotten to the mask by now with one of my other builds. Is that a big boss? It is. Like, how are you supposed to see? For real, though. How are you supposed to see? Like, there's a boss behind me. Crazy. It's amusing. I chuckle all day with this game. I just, because I like, how do you... Because I don't know how I'm playing anymore. It's literally at points where I'm like, I just sit here staring at the screen. I'm actually like, I reclined all the way back going, I literally can't see anything. And that's all I'm saying for like hours. I literally can't see anything. Why am I still alive? I can't see anything. And that's when I started doing like tests, like against like this bookshelf, for example. Like if I just stand here, will everything die around me? Well, I'll test it now, because I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh my god, yes. Actually, I think I'm pretty surrounded at this point, like dangerously so, and I can't move while this is going off, so... There we go. Yeah, but I feel like I can't tell where the table is. There, the piano. I'll sit on the piano seat, and I'm like, can I survive this? And it looks like I can. Now, alas... I'm so close to the mask, but it doesn't matter at this point. No, it does. I get bonus money. I'm gonna die trying to get this, aren't I? I am. I feel like I'm gonna die because how am I healing this? Oh my god, help. It's right there though. Go, 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 go. Got it. Just because. Just because. I'm gonna sit at the table now. If you don't mind, I'm gonna sit at the table here. Oh, hello, Death. Is it 30 minutes already? Revive. Run! Well, I'm going to freeze your ass, and I'm going to kill you, Death. You'll see. All right, well, there's the 2 achievements right there. Bianca Ramba. And we got 90 entries. Yeah. Cool. That's another one down. I did open up some stuff in here. Okay, what's this one? Once per rank, allows to get different choices when leveling up. Oh, this is a... Okay, way better. I mean, it's just another option. I'll take it. And banish. I will take it. I can afford it, so I'll do it. Now, I was hoping that when I bought everything here, it would give me an achievement. It didn't, but, you know, new stuff just appeared. So I don't think it's over. That's what. I don't think it's over. Did anything appear here? No. So we can move on. I will play O Sole Mio. Nice, it is. O Sole. Okay. Library again. It seems reasonable to try the library again. That feels like a good solid bet to me. I don't know what the flowers are. And so let me... Oh, so it already chooses the card that's most valid for it. Although... I swear to you, this one had the cat on it. And now it doesn't. Alright. And then there's this one. I think I need to start with the healing. Yeah, because I'm going to get the garlic no matter what, right? So, you know what? I'm going to get the whip. Might as well get the whip. Because it does a bleeding effect too, and it's okay. It's good. Yeah. Let's go. Go, doggo. Go, doggo. Okay. I can go for the guns again. Just because it can turn into one, that's why I kind of... Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's... Wow, that was fast. And also, if you get them early, at least you're shooting stuff. Oh, I need to be moving, though, left. like sooner than later. Do I want any of these? The tracer? No, I think I'm going to banish. The fire wand can be good because I know that there's going to be a stack I can do if I take the melee. I can do the melee card build with the doggo, with the guns and whatever the flowers are doing. I don't even know what the flowers are doing yet. Just go with it. Just go with it. I'm gonna have to cancel one. I sort of. Oh man, part of me, the ray tracer or the King Bible. These are good, man. These are all good. I don't need to do this, but it's just one less thing I have to think about, you know. Gone. And it gives. Oops! Don't go for the chicken. Okay, effect lasts. Celestial dusting. I guess I should have read that before playing, huh? Is there any way for me to do that? Is there any way for me to do that? Also, is it on here? It's not on here. Okay. Oh, stop. Show guides. What's show guides? But then, what? Hide guides. Show guides. What am I missing? Show guides. Show guides to what? Hide guides. Hide pickups. Oh, it's like on the map? Oh. But they're right there. I'm getting confused. Hold on. Let's go to options. Oh, you can turn off the flashing. You know what, man? Has that been bothering all of you? I'm gonna damage numbers. I don't need to see that shit either. You know what? I mean, it's cool to see how the chaos, but I've been commenting about I literally can't see what I'm doing. Like, so I'm not sure if it's helping. It looks cool. It looks epic, but maybe I should try to play this without it. All right, go doggo, run. Let's get to the empty tomes. Yeah, squeeze. I wonder if the size of this character actually allowed him to squeeze in. Oh wait, I want my garlic. That's right. Otherwise, I want to restart this. I got the gun, but I need the garlic, man. So come on. Man, the guns are coming along though. Yoink. Coming through. Whee! So I like the hyper too. It's just, now that you know kind of the groove of it, you just move along, right? Just move along. All the little tricks and tips and tricks we've learned along the way. Suffering. But now, just fly through. No, just do it quicker. Just do it quicker. You know the point you're trying to get to, so don't waste your 30 minutes of real world time. Okay, these guys would be great to run through with garlic. I tell you. These guns are doing some fine work, but not the way I prefer, because I'm leaving all of that behind. And there's the bird. Do I want to go for it just because? Why not? Why not? Let's do a stupid. Oh shit. I'm dying. Oh, chicken. I don't have garlic yet, and I don't have the heart, and I don't have the card that allows me to. Oh wait, that's the one I chose, right? Oh boy. Chicken? No chicken. Okay. Let's go back for possible reroll at this point. So let's just play a little wilder, because sometimes things happen, and I roll with it, like the heart right there, because it pans out. That probably won't. Let's just take it. It could be a 3 or 5. Speed us through here. I only have the heart, the one passive. That's crazy. All right, we need the pentagram and the white bird. and then I'll go from there. I don't have a plan past that. I tend to just roll with what it gives me, and then I see where I can go with it. Yeah, takey. Thank you. Oh, that's okay. I need this now. So, gone. Down and through. Youchers. Doggo goes how? Ouchie. Takey. And pow. Number 2. Yikes. That's a no-go. Well, it's doing some work. Yeah, I don't wanna summon the cloak guys on me, I guess, sooner than I have to. But yeah, you really gotta... Maybe I do need to do a 30-minute. Yeah, I want to do this one as a 30. I'm going to be super over-leveled by the time I push it in the normal clock time. And I'm pretty sure that's the best way to do it. I can go for a 100 level run here with Doggo. And then I can actually pick a character that I feel super confident pulling off, like a Christine. For sure. Christine for sure. Because she'll start with the pentagram up front. I get the garlic with her up front. Done. She gets super leveled real quick, man. Holy smokes. Yeah, so I'm sort of playing wild now because I'm already thinking about that I might have to redo this anyways. So might be throwing in a towel. I'm not sure. Doggo, it's up to you, Doggo. I don't know what these flowers do. I should probably look that up as well. I mean, it's in the healing card, so I imagine it's supposed to be healing or something. I'm not sure. Come on, garlic. Come on. Or I tear Gisu. Oh shit, this is the rough one. This is the rough one. Without the garlic, this is the rough one. Because, oof. Getting squeezed in there, man. And you're gonna have to run through. And so, well, we got a 3-er. So if you have armor, you're pretty good. But garlic is the way to go. Well, that's really good. Getting 2 of those out of the way in one shot wipes the board. Pow. And then we out. Get a little bit of a breather. But you will get surrounded. Best bet is to stay in the middle while this layer is going on. I just try to absorb what I can. I tend to have an area of effect. Now having both guns this early on like this, usually not the case. So, am I at 8? 2 more. I cannot believe I still don't have other passives. What the hell, man? Okay, the lion is in play. This guy's the one I tend to miss and then run into like a dummy. Do I make it run into my flowers? Grab all this first. Do I think I can get another level out of all this? Well, there's another one right here. Another boss. I seem to be surviving running into these guys somehow, for some reason. There's the crown. So I just need one more level and a pentagram. Shit. Somehow I'm surviving running into these. I don't have the right thing though. There's the white bird. Did I screw something up? I don't think I did. Come on. Oh no! No! Oh no! That's really bad. That was really bad. That was really bad. Like, I lost 2 lieutenant pulls there. At minute 12. That was really bad. And that's all I was waiting. Oh wait, god damn it. Oh, I need one more still. You know what? I'm not taking it. Fuck's sakes. Ouch, man. Well, I got... Ah, damn. It hurts. It hurts. It does. It does. It does. It does. It does. It does. Damn it. Damn it. This is a rough horde right now because now it's going to be... I'm going to take damage here. It would have happened. It would have happened. I would have had an awesome setup. I'll save that chicken. Hold on. I gotta somehow survive. Wait, how close am I to this? He's right there. Let's not push any further. Damn it. Alright, well, there's a lot of XP here. I'm gonna run through. It doesn't look like I'm taking damage. There's another lieutenant on the board. There we go. Nope. That's damage. That's a banish on the clover. I'm not doing the cross, so we're good. Am I cornered? I am. Wait, am I? No, wait. There's not a chance here. Come on, get the lieutenant. Done. Okay, come on, come on. Let's do it. Upgrade time. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. All right. It's just making me, it just hurts more knowing that I let it pass. Work on you next. There's a chicken up there. Come on. This was pretty rough too. Oof. I can work for the lightning. You know what? I'm going to... Oh, man. Never mind. I need to increase the XP right now. Right now. There we go. The gun's maxed. I still need the Terragisu. So, I just zapped my chicken, I think. Didn't I? I did. Don't push any further that way. He's over there. Minute 14. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the normal time. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how this goes, but this might just be 100. Yeah, 100 level pull. Run. Jesus, my brain. See what I mean? I used to 10 hours without talking over gaming content, and my brain is busted. So there's it. That's the last one. Oh, I didn't have it yet. Oh, that's well, now I do. Come on, doggo. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Fetch. Fetch. I thought I already had 8. Poopy. There it is. Okay, now, do I make the run? Minute 15. I have to make both sides. But I need to get the laurel and the lancet. So you know what I mean? Like, and I need to get the birds and the gun evolved so I can just have more room for fun times. And it doesn't look like I'm taking damage despite not having garlic, which I can't explain. So I'm thinking it's the flowers. I'm thinking it's the flowers at this point. Can't be the regen. So let's get the bird up. And then kaplow. And here we go. Now we're going to ramp like a motherfucker. Here we go. Let's go. Ebony bird. Done. Ebony bird. Done. Let's get this one off the list. White bird. There we go. Yep. That flower thing is definitely doing more. Like I'm not taking damage, and it has to be that. How long has that been up there? The witches are bad, right? Yeah, they're bad. They're bad. I'm gonna get stuck. Yee! Oof. Now what? I can... Oh, the armor is tempting. What do I want as my... I mean, I still want garlic up in there. What's the other power I want? Garlic, lightning, because I can do the duplicator, is what I'm thinking. So, I can banish... I'm not going to do the axe. Ooh, but this has the... This has area, though. Ooh. Area might be good. I'm not sure. I'm tempted to potentially use that. I like the retaliatory here, but if I'm not going to do the rune... Oh, man. Okay, just go. Fucking witches. I hate this part. Doggo. No! No. No garlic. Why did you... I don't have room for garlic now, though. So, yikeroonies. And I need the other teriyaki. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's go this way. Doggo. Up. Around. Go for the red. Go for the red one. Go for the red one. Which is squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Hold on. I gotta leave room, man. Don't screw this up. At the bird. Because I can get them to evolve. That's a revive. Eat. Survive it. Doggo. Survive it. Survive. Survive it. Doggo. I need the friggin'. Oh, it was the whip. I was gonna do the whip so I can pull the blood on it. I'm already. I mean, the flowers are doing work, but. Oh wow! I don't want any of this. Banish. Shit. Yeah, I don't need a spellbinder because I'm not gonna do the King's Bible. Is already gone. Just confirm yes. Oh God. This is not good. This is not good. I don't need the bracer. I'm not gonna do. I can do one more banish now with it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God. I could do a reroll here. You know what? Oh, Jesus. For real, man. Like, just give me some other options, man. So, if I do the lightning, the area might be good. I don't want. I got 6 skips. Area or skip? Area. Jesus, I'm gonna screw up. It's just I need the laurel and the lancet to appear, you know. So, what if it's just like these 3 things keep showing up, right? Damn it. 1, 2. Oh my God. See, I need this. Thank you. I'm gonna go look for some chicken, maybe. Minute 17. Yikes. Wait, hold up. Bam. The bird to level. I can't get the I need the bird to level and then the gun to level. So I need a lieutenant in here. Boss. No kill. Choose a word. I can't choose it. And I can chase the guy already because I got the timer now. So I can make this a little cleaner. And it looks like this is a boon. Oh, shit. Shit! I hate these witches so much, man. Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can feel it. I feel it. I feel it. It's not the right build to get me through here. To get me through this. Have faith. Have faith in the doggo. Have faith in the doggo. That's right. Have faith in the doggo. We are working on... Oh, God. I need those 2 slots for the other... Oh, God. The other options. Lieutenant's over there. Nope. See, if I take this, I've ruined everything. So well, I got something I can take now. Until time. For real, man. Man. Okay. That's a redo. This isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work this way. Lancet. Do they only appear once? The laurel and the lancet? The hell, man. Now I'm gonna make a mistake. I'm gonna see that slot open. I'm gonna get eager to just take something out. Take something. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. What are my flowers doing? Because you're still surrounding me. I don't like it. Damn it. Oh, Big Wizard is in here. Garlic. Remember garlic? Oh, I did the thing, didn't I? Wait, is that what I meant to do? It is. This bird might balance, might be what I need, to be honest. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm getting frustrated. I am getting frustrated. I'm getting frustrated because, like, I feel like it was totally possible now, but it's just RNG is gonna fuck everything up, you know? You know what I mean? Damn it. Ugh. I'm frustrated. Actually, I think this is frustrating me now. Oh, this is frustrating me now. So the guns double up. And then I have a slot there for the wand. Because I will get the empty thingamajig. I just don't want to fill that slot until I got everything I need, you know? Oh, oops. I didn't know there were two here. Yeah, what else? We got this. Well, this might decide. Depending on what I pull here. It could be the fire. I could do... Oh, I might have thrown out... I might have banished some options now, though. So, I better remember. So, I got the flower here. Listed weapons get +1. Now, there was no evolution as far as I know. It says evolution 3 instead. I don't have an evolution. And here's the thing. The cart didn't have an evolution. The cookie didn't have an... Or every time. Just have a different name for these things. The cherry bomb didn't have an evolution. The bone didn't have an evolution. I don't know what the Kinder Surprise Egg is. But what the hell, right? Like, the cat was on here and it had an evolution. Maybe when you get it to max, it's considered the evolution? It's just like, oh, the cart went bigger. That was probably the evolution. All right, and then we have this one where I can get the wand, but I don't have the rune tracer. Oh, and then we have this one, which makes me crazier. But I will have 2 revives out of it. But if it's death doing it, oh, but if I had the tracer though, if I had the tracer though, and then there's this one. So if I get the lightning, I'd be able to use Tragic Princess with, well, the garlic's gonna evolve so that, yeah, it'll use the garlic and, yeah, so 2 uses. So this one maybe just because. I wonder if, like, there's a gun there and if it counts, even though it's been merged. I don't think it does. Part of me feels like it's not going to. I feel like I gotta get this just because it's mine. You know what? Even if it's wrong, I'm just gonna do it. It's like it's the characters. I just gotta do it. And then we'll find out. We'll find out in post when I'm actually reading crap. Instead of playing just completely blind. I will actually look things up at one point. And find out all the things I've done wrong. This isn't a tips and tricks video. I mean, it does say blind in the title. So that's what you've signed up for. That's just the way it works. Fire wand at this point I would get. I know spinach is on the table, but I got those 2 slots I need to fill with something, and it's not happening. It's not happening. Well, let's make a run for this at this point. Now with it. Oh, good. Oh shit, it's the witches. Right. Remember the witches? Remember how shitty they are? Oh man. Fuck it. I'm dead. Anyways, man, I'm dead. This is not the build. This is not the build for it. Goodbye, cruel world. Because I didn't get the lancet. I didn't get the stuff I needed. By minute 22, no, it's game over. I should have thrown this out at minute 13. I gotta learn how to do that, man. Just get to minute 10 and make a decision. Just back out. Just back out, man. Redo it. Like, yeah, I've gotten to good places in minute 9, 10, and you're like, game's done. Like, you just know. You know it's done. This was not one of those examples. I don't know if it's a flower thing. I gotta read into it. At this point, just go, doggo. Just go as far as you want. Go, buddy. Just... The world is your oyster. I just opened up another slot in the secondaries. I can't. I was trying to maximize it, right? Because you fill it out first, then you get the book. so that it's your 7th. And now because you're breaking the game that way, which is what I want to do, because it's what I like to do. So if I can't break the game, and imagine, like, I had friggin' the bird and the guns, god damn, that would have been this would have been a good run. It would have been a good run. Doggo, you tried your best, level 74, but I believe you can do better. And I believe the way to do that is to not go for the gun and the birds up front. Now it's past midnight, and it's a work night, but I'm committed. I'm committed to Doggo. Well, first of all, I need to, because I'm playing blind, and I've just embarrassed myself again. Welcome to the channel. I need to see what the fuck do you do? Throws a bouncing projectile. What does that mean? Like what? Best with move speed. Best with move speed. It's a bouncing projectile, so theoretically it does damage. You know what? I feel like, I need to level him to 100 though. I need to do the 100. I can do the 100 build without caring about what that is. I'm going back in with Osol and Mayo, and I'm going to stick to the library. I'm going to run this the long time, which means I'm going to cut around a lot more of this, but I'm going to be ready to wreck things and get all of these achievements. Level 100, I'm going to get all the combos. You'll see. And this will work out. Watch this. So this one, for example, the healing, get off the bat, I'm going to take a break right here, and I'm going to write my list of items to just focus on. And I'll be right back. Alright, so I got 2 builds I can go with. I think I want to start with this healing one because it just makes sense, especially if I aim for the garlic up front. And then because I have the whip on this list here, I could go for a whip build, so a more melee build. And then I would hope this lands. It's a shuffled deck. When it comes, the rando meso pops up. So this sort of will dictate what that 6th slot is. So if it lands, then I have the whip in there already, and I'll go for the axe. But now there's the alternative is that doesn't land. I will eventually have the empty tome, and then I will go for the wand as that 6th slot, and then it opens up again. If that's the 5th slot and I have a 6th slot still, I can go for the fire wand or the axe is where the variant happens. I need to just know basically what lands first, and then which one of these cards sort of guides the way, and hopefully I don't have a decision made for me. Also, this one can land, the iron blue will, which is also really good, especially if you have the axe going on. It's pretty good, the 3 projectiles. I played that one, and it was crazy. It's crazy, but like playing it with the doggo, I don't think it's the good call here for what I'm trying to do. I get it. I am playing blind though, and I'm trying to do as much as possible in a limited episode, let's say. So hopefully it all plays out, and I'll wrap up the night with this one. So there's a lot going on for this board here though. So let's start with the healing. You go screw yourself. There's a lot going on here, and it all comes down to, like, I could go for the guns, right? Because it doesn't take up a secondary, so it literally would just be like I'm padding out the time, hoping that I can get 2 things leveled, and then it'll replace the axe or the because the whip. I'll take the whip right now while I'm talking this through. Let's grab this now. And same thing with the birds. I could take the birds. They would take up 1 slot, but they would replace the axe or the fire wand are my alternatives based on the Arcana card that gets pulled. I love lightning and I love duplicator, especially if I go melee. I like getting duplicator because you know what I mean? The axe going nuts, the whip going nuts. Oh boy. And then you get lightning in there as your 2nd. As your 3rd, I would have to have a 3rd slot, which I do not. So there's the laurel though, so that I'm not complaining about losing it. I'm going to take it now. And there's the duplicator that I could have taken. Here's the axe. So I could go for the axe. I'm going to flip my page here because I think I'm on the physical build. And I'm just going to commit to it because at least now I'm going to have the things locked in. And I can start dismissing the rest, like banishing the rest, right? So let's go for it. And because I've gotten a practice with a kind of magic build and a physical build, it just really sort of transplants, and I just have the extra flowers in there, which I don't know if they're projectiles, like they're damaging, or I think they're protecting me because I wasn't taking damage. Or I mean, I was not losing. I was in the full health bar longer than I should have been, is how I felt for most of the last game. Anyways, let's start weaving. And no, that's the thing. I need garlic. I need garlic before moving on, or we're gonna reboot this thing. I'm not willing to take any chances. Do I want the armor? Why did I already forget? That's if I do the rune chaser, which I'm not doing anymore. So laurel it is. Yep. Come on. Come on, garlic. Come on, garlic. This is the only way to level fast enough to pull this off. I am in the... Wait, am I in hyper time? Now I'm a little bit worried that I set this up wrong, but it's okay. I'm going to roll with it. One way or the other. No, those seconds look like they're going by the second. So we're good. We do have the crown, and that's a pretty good one early on. Because I can at least... it'll pay off in the long tail. Grab all of this. Do a little zigzaggy. The whip is going to be our friend right now. But god damn, I'm seeing all of this XP. It could have been so fast because I'd be moving left. I'd be moving left if this was garlic, and I'd be saving this time while the minions were still light, as opposed to when they get witchy. When they get witchy, it's not no bueno. When they get witchy, if I'm not prepared for it, it's gonna go very bad very quick at minute 15 to 18 or whatever, 20. I think there's two waves of them that are just a pain in my ass. I like decimating them. When I get to the point where like the witches aren't a problem, I'm like, yeah, that's when I know I've won the board. Just because they're my limit. And there we go. We got, these guys should still be, let's ram into them. Yep, should be fine. Let's go. Hopefully I'll get a level 2 of this. We have enough to take now. I mean, I would like some more secondary items. Passives, please. But as you'll see real quick, you zigzag and grab. And grab. And you're going to be leveling really fucking quick. You're not going to want to do this any other way after you've kind of worked out this system. Oh, yes. Always feels good. Always. Okie dokie. Now there's the hollow heart. So I'm not going to be complaining about that one. Good, good. Take some food on the go. I'm going to need a garlic again sooner than later. Or I'm going to hit a wall. When those, I don't know what they are, those minions, the ones with the swords. Those ones are a little rough. Also, these guys are still okay. I'll take some damage, but you can usually chicken your way out of it. Okay, Laurel. It's gonna be ours. I'm telling you it'll work. Wait, do these guys not die? I said. There we go. Yeah, taking some damage. Okay, so let's avoid some of them. All right, we got a pretty decent set at this point so far for minute 4. Level 21, so we're well ahead of the curve. 3 per level at this point is still good in my book. Like, I still feel like it'll ramp at the right time, so this is a perfect build right here because the pace is above that expectation, that rate that I've seen successful every time. This is generally a good run. Now I am doing a bunch of new things in this run that could compromise me, but we'll see what happens. I mean, ideally, I'll have some more secondaries in play. Do I need to think this carefully, or no, I'm just gonna level my stuff right now. And I'll think about it when I actually have to think about it, because I've got a bunch of options on the table. But, man oh man, I better get those pieces that I need. Oh, a laurel is a weapon, not a secondary. I don't know why I thought it was a secondary. Hold on, I might need to take a little break here, because I haven't used it, so shit. Okay, so I gotta throw something out. So I need the pentagram. What was I going to do instead? Pentagram or garlic's in play. Whip, garlic, flowers, pentagram. The axe is in play. Lancet, I need the lancet. I see. So I might be not doing a pentagram run. I mean, it might go good, but ooh, I see. Okay. Well, let's get this off the list and let's just hope for the best. I still want the crown. No harm, no foul. Oh shit, there's the first guy. Wait, this is the good. I want that boot. Well, I also want to kill him, but I might as well take this because it was a good thing. So, protect the bear, yeah. Oh, especially if you get like stuck like this, like a dummy. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I think he's gonna catch up to me. No! He does a little bit of a sprint at one point or something like that. I will level up. I will wreck you. I will wreck you. Health recovery increase. Oh, that might be why I wasn't taking... I see now. It was this thing. Uh-oh. I might be too close. Ah! Leave me alone. You're mean. Leave me alone. I must do this. Minute 5. We got 25 minutes left. But now I know they can die. So now I can actually focus on sweeps around here. Kill them. Then move on. Ooh, 2 garlics in that pool? Hell yeah. If I get the blood whip as well. Damn. It's gonna go good. Also, these guys are all sweepable. I can clear all of these guys. Hell yeah, at this point. Let's just do that. Try to get some bonuses out of these guys right here. Alright. You stop. Stop. Oh, wait, but the lancet would also be... Hold on, I said that right. So the lancet would take up a slot. What am I... Oh, the pentagram. I'm giving out for the lancet. Am I missing something? No, I think I'm good. Now I'm second guessing everything. The empty tome will be... Yeah, okay, no problem. It's potentially the wand, but I don't need it. Oh god, too close. Oof, there it is. I will evaporate all of the stuff on the screen, but I need... Oh my god, I was literally gonna fuck up right there. Like, I just said it, and I almost fucked up. I almost fucked up. Everybody. Jesus. Witnessed it. Alright, so now I need this guy dead. I think the flowers are maybe doing something. Effects last 1 second longer. Alright. I don't think I can freeze him. I'm taking some damage now because these guys suck. So, we're back here, are we? Nothing I can do, huh? Nothing else I can do here, huh? There we are, right here. Get stuck up there, bitch. Ah, boy. Calm down, calm down. No. Yes. 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 Oh, what just hit me? You scare me no more. Is he actually taking axe damage, or... Stay up there, bitch. Stay up there, bitch. I need to get levels, though. Come on. You're right. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, it's the same one. Ooh, I got scared. I got scared. If he just touches you, you're done for, man. There's the candelabra. I'm going to pull back. I'm going to go this way instead. Aim for the green. Got 2 chickens on deck here. Please just die. Please die. Okay, we've got the regen in there. I'm getting nervous every time it freezes because I can't, like, I don't know how close he is, you know? Ooh, boom. Oh, we got another boomer up there. Hold on, wait till I need some chicken. Let's see. I'll max this one out. Did he get faster? I wonder if he gets faster, like as you go. I'll take it now. I think the flowers just slow him down. I'm not seeing him take damage. Is it just me, man? Like, is this guy not taking damage? Oh, I took off the numbers. That was awkward. That was really awkward. Oh, shit. Come and get me. No, don't come and get me. Oh my god, oh my god. Jesus. Help me. Just please die. I think these ones are... I can run it. Yeah, I can. That's one less thing I have to think about. At least. While this guy chases me. Minute 8. Still good. God damn, man. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. You know what? Come to think of it, I need to get the numbers back on the screen because I kind of to see if he's actually getting hit because of how close I am. But if I don't see that, uh-oh, I don't like that where it paused me. Oof. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it myself. So there's only one book. Did I already get a book by accident? No, I didn't. What else am I trying to get right? Oh god, I thought I screwed up. Okay, what else can I get as a passive? I'm not really thinking that through. I have a slot. Can be for anything. The duplicator is what I'm thinking. Am I forgetting something? Candelabra for the axe. Heart for the garlic. Oh, I got that piece. Yeah, but I needed to move on. I got the hollow heart for the whip. I can't get the pentagram, that's fine. So I can just take something that feels like it'd be good. Anyways, let's put the damage numbers back on. So I can see the guy actually taking hits here. From my axe. Is he? Is it not big? No, it is. I think he is. Holy shit, these guys are tough though, man, huh? Wow. Like, for example, like, spinach for sure is what I'm feeling right now. Because just more damage? Hell yes, you know? Is there a reason why I wouldn't? I don't think there is. I could take this one off the list now, though. Yeah, let's do that. And who knows what appears after this. Why, though? Why is this guy still alive? Garlic will be done. There's a table here. Good, good. Oh, my finger just slipped off, off the toggle right at the right time. Woo. There's a duplicator ring. I'm gonna get it. So the laurel of the duplicator ring, I would get more whips, more axes, probably more flowers, whatever the hell they're doing, or the spinach for more damage. This one's a bit of a hard call. I mean, I can still take other things, so I don't need to make the call now, I guess. Well, I mean, it might never not pop up again, so it's fine though. It's fine. Like, for real, man. Just how are you still alive? See, if I had other weapons. I don't think these flowers are not working to my favor here. That's all. I think after this is the witch. The witches might know that. Wait, minute 10? I forget. My dude's glowing green though right now. Oh, that's going on there. Ooh, Corona's box. It's tempting again. It's tempting again. Yep. Man, I wish he had a health bar on him or something like that, you know? God damn. Like, are you kidding me? I'm gonna do it. It's done. It's done. It's done. Because I need this guy to die. Faster. Faster, man. And I just want to rush that book. But hold on, was he at the book? Or is that... It's probably going to trigger the other guy. Oh, man. So I got to clean this guy first before getting the empty tome, huh? I don't need the empty tome. Because I don't have the... yeah, that's right, I really don't. Because I don't have the... It's when I have the pentagram, you get it. So that the stuff comes back... It comes back faster, right? That's how you maximize it. Oh, good. Now I got the goddamn lion on the fucking field. Oh, God. No, the table. Oh, man. I think he's faster, man. He gets faster, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just getting anxious. How long do you have to fight this guy? I've been fighting him for like 2 minutes. He's been taking damage. That's crazy. Well, I got the blood whip, so now I got even more health. With every hit, I believe that's what's going on. Can deal critical damage and absorb. Yeah, it's Vorpal. And I got the card. So it's actually doing more. There we go. This might help. I probably shouldn't have faced him that way though. Before. God damn. God damn, are you kidding me? Holy smokes. I don't feel like I had that much trouble the first time, man. I killed 2 of them. Maybe it was, I don't know, I was gonna like get both of them on the field, so I'm at least hitting both of them or something. Holy smokes, man. What was that noise? What do we have now? Oh boy. I'm a little... okay, that's good. That's good. Let's see the lineup here because this could maybe change some stuff, man. I could get the crit one. That would be crazy. Nope. Nope, not anymore. Shit. Because I somehow, yeah, I came in here with the Lancet and the Laurel for some reason. I don't know why I thought they'd be passives. I never used them. So we have this one. Nothing else will be in play. Yep. Yep. So that happened. Alright, well, I mean... Oh, I can re-roll in here? The hell, I will. Of course I will, yes. Alright, so the flowers, I don't know what they really do. This is it. The slash for criticals, man. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. And I have the bouncing 3 times. And it'll count on the axes. So this is the good... This is it. Bam. Okay, now. Where are we at now? Let's just level this up and be ready for when... Oh, right, but the whole thing is with the... oh, man, yeah. Getting XP is just... Oh, got him. Getting XP is just... It's rougher because I actually have to run for it. Oh, that's the whole benefit of having... Oh, how would I have done this without... I wouldn't have gotten the axe. And I would have done the pentagram. Yeah. Yeah. I can always come back. I can always come back. Shit. Yep. I'll write a new list after I'm done here. I will actually play a new character. I'll come in here with Christine, I think. It'll just start with the pentagram, and I will destroy this board. Which is what I would do if I wasn't recording, but you know how it is. Entertainment purposes, I suppose. That lieutenant can wait. I am finally able to run free again. Oh, hello, sir. Do you mind moving away from your ring there for a second? Thank you. And sweep. We are out of here. What the fuck is that? Oh, it drops like. Oh, see, I want that red one. Ah. Because so fairly certain what's going on is that because they get red near the end. Yeah, but if I let him two behind, like he'll pop up in front of me, the son of a bitch. So. Oh, the in. Wait a minute. Flashing. I don't know if I want the flashing FX, but so the egg. What the hell is the egg thing then? It's Is it where I killed the guy? But don't pop up in front of me, bitch. Die. Die. Missed your egg thing? You're not a Kinder egg, though. I've seen a Kinder Surprise egg thing. Uh-oh, wait. Can I run through these ones? I can. And I will. You know what? I need to go for the candelabras, actually, so I can try to do a pull. That thing right there. Stop. Stop, stop. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, God. Oh, no. What the hell was that? I mean, it's doing something, I think. It didn't appear on... Oh, is that the thing that gave me luck that I read last time? I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Okay. Holy shit. My brain. This one. Yes, yes. This one, take it off the list for whatever reason. Let's move on. I like that my guy's glowing green and I don't know what the hell that means. Oh god, that is going to be so far away, but we got, it's minute 13 and I can plow through these. I don't want this guy to appear in front of me, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to maximize. He's stuck. You know what, screw it. I can dodge him. I'll eventually have to die. Ooh. The Lancet's starting to freak out. I maybe want this guy dead. See if I get an evolve in here of my garlic. My flower was screwing me up, man. I thought I was another creature on the board. Jesus. It's crazy how little I'm actually looking anywhere else on the screen. Like I just know their shapes, you know. But so when they're new, they sort of throw me off. Sorry, hold up. I saw a chest down back here. There we go. It just happened, I see. Well, that's gonna be ready by the time we get to the other side. So that's gonna be good. Oh boy, it is so late. I hope this is a good run. I really do. Sort of lightheaded, you know. It's been a long run. It's been a long run. I mean, he'll be dead by the time we get to the other side. I'm sure of it. Yeah, stay up there. Stay up there. Can I still run through these guys? I will absolutely steal all that XP if I can. Oh boy, it's got me stuck right beside him though. Ah, fuck, man. Ah, jeez. I mean, I'm complaining about the leveling, but Jesus, it's scary, man. It's scary, man. We just take a chance. Oh god, there's another red stone up there, but screw it. We're moving. We're leaving. We're leaving. He's in front of me, isn't he? He's dead. He's dead. Good. Let's go, Doggo. Medusa can catch up. Level 77, 15. I think I can do it. It's just the running, because you know, like when it gets later, where I can't just run. I mean, this dog seems like he's healing like a motherfucker. Like he's healing good time, man. Like ooh wee. So I mean, maybe I'll be able to run those bosses, but in the later boards, like you want to move as little as possible. But if you're moving little, you're not picking up all the stuff on the map, you know. But I mean, I'm outscaling. The leveling is just insane. That when I level, with all the pulls. I mean, I'm way over 100. So, to be fair, I don't need all of it. Got her. Got it. Boom. Stop. For sake, stop. Stop. Oh, I took some damage somewhere. Oh boy. Nope, not the garlic. Oh, wait, I already got the garlic. What am I missing? I see. Nothing. The book. Okay, let's go. I'll at least get the red ones here, if I can see them. All right. Now it's just how fast I am. Level 87. Oh god, we're in the witch mode, huh? There, let's like keep it tight. Because I'm just trying to get distance at this point. Oh, too close, too close. And all these like are crits right now that are also healing, right? Like that's why this is like, this doggo is like... He's regenerating like crazy. This is not... Oh, we just got to the midpoint. Oh my god. Yeah, he's healing like crazy. You know what? I'm going to straight path it. It's just I'm afraid I'm not going to get the level 99 if I don't sweep for the XP. God damn it. Not having the other power is really... The pentagram is really messing me up. Because, ooh. I got the time for it, but I have a feeling it's going to get... I don't know, it's going to get insane. Especially if I'm fighting the other cloak guys. And because I need all that XP to like... Yeah, I needed the pentagram. I might have to come back. I'm not going to get the levels fast enough to crank through... Let me think this through. I would need to get... I just need to get some... Oh shit. Some chests, right? I can run back for that one though. And maybe that'll be part of the drill. I can save some chests behind me. Because I need to be able to trigger the evolves immediately. So I can't get any more chests. That's the trick. And the other thing is like, should I... Oh god, it's by the... Oh fuck, is that the midway point? I don't think I'm going to make it in time. I can't get back there that fast. I'm not going back for it. If I get the mask now, that's for gold. But you know it's going to cost levels, right? Yeah, but I'm just getting money now until I get... Let's go. By the time I get there, I better have another... What is it? 6, 7 levels? 5? Let's go. Now we just beeline. Oh no, I can't. I can't beeline. I need at least level 100 so I can get that achievement out of the way. I mean, Doggo's still surviving it. Oh, I need some lamp. I need... What the hell is that? What's my flower? Jesus. I need some lamps, man. Are they not appearing anymore? Like, is it just me? I swear to God, they're not appearing anymore, so I can't get any attract orbs. That would make all the difference, man. Well, not right now, but on the way back. But, oh, there's one. Oh, they're definitely on the map. I think I'm just destroying them and they're turning into coins. Yeah, but why not anything else? Like, I haven't seen any timers, you know what I mean? Like clocks, maybe my luck. I don't have luck. Holy shit, where am I now? Okay. I should, correct me if I'm wrong, but there he is. Now that's a curse though, right? Like, I want to maybe kill him first. Oh, look at all the flowers coming out now. Holy shit. I don't want to be by this table though. Oh my god, I can't see. Don't stay still. Don't stay still. Ooh, that was close. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Oh no. I need to get it as sooner than later. Oh shit. Because then that could have been already part of what we need for the evolve. So where's the guy? Okay, hold on. One more lap. Here. And then beeline it. Okay, this is for curse. So things are gonna get tougher. So tell you what, I might just risk it. I might just risk it and go for the other guy as well. Because I feel like I might have to come back. I mean, I can't see over my flowers. Anyways, you know what I mean? So I think my axes are doing some work. I gotta crank this up. I need the levels, that's right. I'm getting lightheaded. I'm getting kind of anxious, and I'm getting like a little floaty. Got him. Okay, okay. Yeah. I'm definitely not taking any damage. I'm not. Oh! 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 Whoa! 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 Whoa there, cowboy. Whoa there, cowboy. Let's go back. Here we go. Moment of truth. Maybe we get like a 5er here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Pow. That's what I'm talking about. I guess this one first. Wait, what's this one doing? Increases enemy speed, health, what the fuck? Oh my god. This is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I guess it's balancing out all the other stuff I got, I suppose, right? What just happened? Oh, what? Wait, why is this going? Oh god, there's a boss right beside me. Oh god, right on me. I could be dying right now. Oh my god. I don't know what I triggered a red, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Look, there's a boss right on me. I could be dying, literally. There's one right on me. I can't even see my health. I don't know how hurt I am. Oh my god, it's in front of me? Are there two of them? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's frozen. Thank god. Two of them? Oh, it reappeared. It's frozen again. Oh, is that the one that's way at the... It is. Okay, so I need to be getting, again, lamps. And... got him. Alright, let's just go. I need to kill this guy. For his rewards. Am I maxed out? Wait. I need 2 more. Come on. Come on. You're right, he'll come back for me. Minute 20. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. Come on, man, we can do this. Oh, here. Nope, come on, give me a pull. Wait, now he's behind me. Shit. Still not taking damage. There's a bat right there for another one. This is, if anything, it'll just get us the last 1 or 2 that we need, and then we just need 2 more balls. We've got 9 minutes to pull this off. Oh, there it is. There's one. There's one. Woo! Let's see. Evolved Clock Lance. It halves enemies' health. Like, when it hits? Or, like... I don't know what that means. But, this could be a death kill. Yeah, I mean, this could be what you need for the death kill. I'm not sure, man. Can you half the... Oh, man. I wonder. Oh, my God. Okay, what am I going to mess with here now? Let's see. The axe. Bounce 3 times. Or the revive. Ooh, for the death option. And just come back stronger and stronger and stronger. I'd have to freeze death to pull this off. And I could get the minute 31. I could get that achievement. If I can at least last a minute in there. Shoot, I don't have... I could have had more though, right? Oh, could you imagine you had all of these stacked? With two Terragisus, I got the bonus ones that I paid for, plus these 3. Shit. You definitely get farther, man. Further. What do I do? What do I do? Do I save that for a different build? Who could do it? I got... Did I not use the... Listed weapons... Oh, yeah, it's this right here. But I don't have the wand, see? I'd go in with the wand and the tracer. I think this is going to be for a different build. I'm going to go for the death thing. I don't think I'm going to pull it off. So I'm going to go with the bounce and get more damage. And just ensure... I got the level 100, so that's done. But now I just want to get the other one. And so far... I really do think I've maxed out, like, the regen build is, I'm pretty sure everything that you can get is, I mean, that's as far as I know. But what I had, based on what I had, I'm wrecking it based on what I have. Okay, that's it. Now I just got to get to this chest here. I don't need the levels anymore. Oh my god, it's kind of making me dizzy though. Not dizzy, just again, it's that sensation of, pukish. Could lead to pukey feeling. Like, it's just so much movement. Oh, fuck the witches. Okay, I'm either leveling, or I mean, if I'm not getting hurt, I'm just gonna beeline it because it's all the same. There's a bat right here. That might drop something. Because I can barely look at the screen at this point. Come on. Come on, just get to the goddamn thing. This is the last piece we need, man. We got plenty of time to do it. Just because. I'm gonna take some food. Doggo was hungry. Oh, that's right. But I should be looking for the things, because if I'm not taking damage, I might be looking for trapdoors, right? Shit. What the fuck? How did I miss one behind me now? How far is this one? Oh my god. Come on, man. Fuck this. Minute 23, the witch is coming, man. Oh wait, I don't want the attract orb right now, actually. Because it's just going to lock me up in the money thing. Can't benefit off it. I'm not getting hurt, so let's just go. Go, doggo, run, run, doggo, run! We just need one. How did I miss the arrow behind? There's 2 arrows behind me now. What the? Okay, hold on, this one just happened. Oh, lordy. That looked rough. Let's go! Let's go! What did we unlock? Now you'd have to, unless these now, oh, okay, cloak. Unless these are now, they will turn it, they will appear in the rotation of options you can get. Otherwise, no, these are evolves, man. So you can only get these if you chase these down on the map. Oh, yikes. Wow. I mean, I'm not sure I'd want to do it over and over again. Oh shit, I didn't even read that. And I don't think there's a way for me to read that now. Well, read it later. I'm sure it's awesome. But it's like a massive curse. Well, I mean, everything is cursed for them. Everything's getting annihilated in here. I mean, I'm not sure what else I could do. Outside of, like, buying everything from the one guy, the merchant. I'm just leveling it up just because I can. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else to do. That's not going to get XP, though. It's not going to get achievements, though. So, what's the point now? It's just money. Might as well sit at the piano, right? Everything's maxed. Yeah, I'm not going to remember. I mean, the curse is at 130%. So I'm not, I haven't come in here and checked. So I'm not sure what's doing that. I guess killing death is the only, it's the last effort. Here's the thing though. If I buy everything from the merchant, here's the thing though. I mean, it'd do more damage hitting death, right? I mean, there's that. Where the fuck is the merchant? I thought he was down here. There he is. At least I'll take a look. Permanently improves a random stat for the current character. No. Oh, I sold out. What? I didn't buy them. I guess it's only if you have slots. Well, now I've learned something. I've learned something. We are at the beginning of the board again. And outside getting attract orbs just to make money, I can basically, what, sit here maybe? No, not there, because my blades. I gotta go to the bottom, like the table. Or just the wall here. Here. Did I trigger something? Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go! Broke something again. Maybe I hit a red. Yeah, if I just, like, right here. What's gonna hurt me? Nothing. Nothing's gonna come from the south of me. It's D&D rules, man. It's back against the wall, man. If there was a hallway, even better. Because the blades go up here, but if something's shot down, just push up to the top to those shelves. I bet you it'd be good. Or to the corner, straight into the corner, yeah. And then just wait. Let the game play itself. Now the bosses, I don't think care. They will keep pushing through this because they don't. The knockback doesn't work on them or something. Here, I mean, we'll play it out. Well, the 25-minute boss is different. It's just different. It's tougher in general, so I don't want to fuck with that. I'm definitely going to have to move. There it is. Yeah, see that? She comes fast too. So away we go. Go to loop the loops. A nice open area. I cannot see my character. Ooh, and dead. Thank you for your money. And everything is freaking out. Now, the axes push back real nice, though. So I could sit in the middle and probably survive this, but I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm healing really well. Do I think I can kill death? No, because I thought that things would be freezing like crazy, but they're not. You know? Not really freezing. So I don't think I'm going to survive. I don't need the XP, so let's just sit this through at this point, yeah? I'll take the money. I guess. It's money. Yeah, but when I move, I don't know if I'm hitting... Well, it doesn't matter. How long has it been since I've actually taken damage? Let's find out. Let's try to take damage. You know what? How about I don't do that? Like I want to get the death. I want to get the death. Because what if I can kill death now that, like, I got some sort of mode, I'm like in beast mode right now, where I literally can't take damage or something. I don't even know it. What I mean? I have no idea. Because I don't know what the shroud is. I didn't read it. And sometimes it's like the description doesn't, I don't know, doesn't tell me like what the hell it is. But it could be my fault. It literally probably told me what it is, and I was talking, so I didn't read it. I just figured it would be a curse or something. It's like cranking up the curse. But like, there's no better setup here for it, because part of me, the meta, right, is like you have to spend, your board has to be a run for all of those things and the evolution of all of those things. And now I'm surprised that I was able to do that without the pentagram. So that really shocked me that I pulled it off. But the fact that you have to do that in one run is like, why else would you get it? You know what I mean? Like, why else would you do this run? I mean, maybe it's a really crazy like combo of shit together, but like, there's got to be a way to kill death because they gave him the hit points. There's like this rule in D&D. It's like, if you don't want your PCs killing some boss, right? You don't give them hit points. You don't give the boss hit points. Leave them unknown or use GM Fiat, like you just work around it, man. Never give the characters the idea that they can just push on the like do HP attrition, right? If they never get the sense that their damage is impacting anything on a meta level, they're gonna start RPing more than they're going to start min-maxing their rolls to try to pull it off, right? So that's the rule. That's the rule I'm applying here. I mean, I see hit points happening on the guy, so I'm assuming it's going to be it's either an end game. I figured Vampire Survivors. I mean, the whole coffin thing is like there's got to be a coffin somewhere we still got to take out. But like, how do you get that coffin? Maybe you got to kill Death, and Death is what unlocks that last coffin. I mean, I don't know. I'm still playing blind, and I'm so far ahead of everybody that I can't be spoiled at this point. So I'm going to be pushing blind as long as I can. As long as this game gives me things to unlock, which it most expertly does. Holy crap, does it. It does a really good job of it. There's always something I can just go, well, I don't have to look anything up yet because I'm still pushing things that I know what I need to do to push the next thing. So that's it. Why would I look it up, right? I can do all of these level grinds. I'll do another montage after this one. This is going to unlock a lot of achievements, which is going to be great. But then I'll do another... Yeah, there's no point in you all watching me go through this stack right here, because this is probably going to be another 10 to 15 hour grind for me to do the level 99 or level 100. And I'm just going to max out all the characters, and hopefully I don't stumble on anything. That's going to be... you know, new. I'll try to record. I just won't be recording with audio. Great. I'll talk about it later. And if I start to unlock things that could be experiences that I can have with all of you, then I will stop recording. And I'll bring y'all back when I have a chance to sit down and actually talk things through. Where's that? Why is that one all the way? Oh, is the one I left behind? I mean, the least I could have done was gone back for it, right? I guess. I mean, why not, right? What else am I doing? Running in circles. Let's just go. Let it not be said that it wasn't thorough. Also, I cannot believe I never got any attract orbs this whole game. I feel like at least one, you know? Or maybe they've been up here but they look like coins, you know? So I'm going to start running to where I generally see lanterns, because maybe I'm just missing it. Down at the bottom or up at the top. It's the only way I've seen it. Just coins. I mean, I'm definitely not taking any damage anymore, so I think something's going on. It's either doggo or it's like it's a combo of the shroud and what was the other thing I got? The two rings? Wait, the rings, the shroud. The other thing evolved into what? Oh, the evolved Lancer or whatever the hell. Lancer. 28. Here, see, they're all popping into red. They're all going red now. I think that's when it starts to like it just starts combining them. Because it's all the crap I left back here. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. At one point I was thinking that you lose them, like they're getting overwritten. I don't think they get overwritten. And because it's the pentagram, it's like when the pentagram starts going off, I think it's turning, it's like, maybe it makes them, it creates bonuses, like it makes them worth more. And so they change colors because I think they're just more, they're worth more than they're worth. And so they turn different colors based on whatever their value is or something, is what I'm thinking is going on. Because you can see my system's chugging just with all this stuff on the screen. I've turned off the flashing too, man. I can turn off the numbers again. Maybe lighten it up, but I want to see the whole death thing. I gotta see what's going on. What if something's going on? That's all. Minute 28. I swear to God, there's a boss in minute. And I don't know where I... Oh shit. There's another chest back here. So I accidentally killed the boss back here probably. Yeah, see all the res I'm picking up? It's overloading now. See that? Like, it's too much, so... yeah. Yeah, freaking it out. Alright, anyways, back to the treasure hunt then. But it's so much red. I want it. Doggo wins the day! Yay! Hold on. I've lost track of my arrow. Holy shit. The arrow on the side. I'm like... My brain is too much, and it's too late. It's too late for me to like be seeing things properly at this point, thinking properly. I'm surprised I can still talk. Barely. Barely. This is the lightest weight LP commentary ever. This is casual as it gets, right here. Oh my god. I might take tomorrow off, to be honest, because I'm extremely lightheaded. Right now, I need to go eat something. It's almost 2 in the morning. Whew. And then I need to just sleep. Alright, Death. What are we gonna do here? Is this gonna be how we do it? You actually get all of these pieces maxed out, and then you're just done for? Or is there another step I gotta do here? 'Cause I mean, I'll accept it if there is, because it's death. You know what I mean? But I mean, why else would? I just don't understand. I don't understand the meta of it, because I was already overkill before I had these items. You know what I mean? So like, I don't need these items to get to level 100 on all the characters. So that unlockable is achievable. So that's where it turns into, okay, then what's next? Well, death. Death. I don't have any other boards. Maps. I have to unlock a map at some point. How do I unlock the new map? I know it's there because I've seen it in the unlock list. There's like a map with new characters, right? That I have to kill 3,000 of some, what is it, ring something? They're probably not ring. It's ring leaders. I don't know. I ran into something, I think, because I saw blood. And that's rare. So what's in here with me? Oh, here we go, folks. Here we go. It's a moment of truth. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. For real? Oh, oh. Oh my god. This might be it. Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. 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 What a way to end the night again. Doggo's taking no damage. Huh? Fuck this. Gotta go. Freeze your bitch. Freeze your bitch. I freeze your bitch. Yes. I'm cold. I'm fucking hit points this guy have though, man. Oh, oh. Where are you, bitch? Doggo is invulnerable. Woohoo! Fuck you. Fuck you, death. More unlockables. Ah, it's always the unexpected. Oh shit. Oh shit, where are you, bitch? Where are you, bitch? Stop. Stop. Hey! Freeze you, bitch. Now what do these flowers do, man? Should I be surrounding things like this or something? Oh my god, wait. I think they were doing damage. Oh, minute 31. Oh fuck, there's 2 of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go doggo. Yeah. I don't know which one is the one. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, that's freaky. Oh. 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 Hey-oh. 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 Hey. Oh. Everything's zooming in. I shouldn't have run over this XP right now. Oh my god, help. I'm stuck in a loop. Oh fuck. Oh my god, this is so disorienting. Oh, one of these red gems was packed. Hey. We're free. Wait, is this still on me? Okay. Okay. Doggo, you win the game, doggo! Hey. Yay. Oh, no. No, freeze your ass. No, stop. You cannot catch me, no! I hate you. Revive. Yay, doggo! Oh. Okay. Okay, so that's how you get minute 31, huh? I gotta do that on each board, basically. Kill death. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Obtain infin... I see. Wait. Can I... If I don't have to do the whole board to get them, like their pulls, that would be good. Infinite Corridor. And Crimson Shroud. Okay, let's go see. I'm so hungry and I'm so sleepy and I'm so lightheaded. Oh my god. Infinite Corridor. Is it not in here? No, it had to be over. Oh, there it is. Crimson. Okay, so Evolved Laurel caps incoming damage at 10. Oh, wow. I was invulnerable. Literally invulnerable with that regen on. Retaliates when losing charges. I don't know what losing charges means, though. Okay, requires Metallio left and Metaglio right. So I do need to make a run for those pieces, and then I can get... So it's an evolve. Damn it. Wait. Oh, and then this evolved clock lancet. Halves enemy health. Okay. So it still took a fucking long time, though. God damn. So it does require the ring. Okay. That's no problem. So I could do sweeps of the map. You already know what the drill is. So I'm probably going to do that non-audio. Well, I mean, I'll have a montage and talk over it and give you kind of an update with the snippets as I go. But I'm going to do that for each character. And now that I know, race for these pieces. Bang, bang. Well, get the build I need by minute 20. And then by then, try to race for these pieces. And if I have that pentagram, it would set me up to... Yeah, make it faster, especially on the maps that are more open. The library is easy because it's just it's more condensed, so I can get that XP faster by just running for it. But not on the open terrain maps. Like that's just, it's too much. There's too much area damage. Like makes the coins spread out too much, and I would never be able to make it. I don't think so. So we'll see. But I got the minute 31, so that's at least all of those can get off the list as well. And does something open up here? What's this thing? Golden egg permanently improves. Sorry, that's the guy can sell it. The guy can sell it. I didn't read that before. Okay. And then, did something open up here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Where did I see? Oh, was it a character? No. Yet. Oh my god. No. Here we go. Iguana. So I got everything needed to pull off a full achievement run here. That's what I'm seeing. Starts with 1 extra level, gains 10% growth. 10% growth. What is growth? I don't see that on the list. 10% growth. Your size? What does that mean? Every 5 levels max plus 50%. Oh, growth right there. Oh, it's the crown. What? Anyways, moving on. Divano. Starts with 1 extra level, gains 1 armor every 5 levels. Okay. 1 armor, that sounds straightforward. And oh my god, Mask of the Red Death. A blasphemous mockery. I want to play this. Holy smokes. Amazing. Amazing. Oh boy. See? It's like 1 for each item, and I was like, yeah, but there's no Lancet, and there's no Yellow. But then I thought that they were passives. Why? Because that's why they weren't on the list. They were, and I just never got them. I don't know. Then I forgot because I never used them. Anyways, so we have, here, let's pull out of this one. And before I sign off, let's take a look of this together, shall we? Because we should be very, very, very... Oh, hold on. Before I do this, because I'd rather see if... Come on, go. Characters. If I go into here, I'm not going to play, but if I go red desk, start. Is there a new map on here? No, I don't. It would have said. So there's still something missing. So see now, that's why the brilliance of this design, man, is that I probably have to get all 3. I'm speculating. I don't know. But meta-wise, it's the only thing I see left is the achievements tied to getting the level 31 on all 4 stages, maybe. Oh, Capella Magna. Have we gone too far? Could have just camped in the forest with all that chicken, but no, we had to go chase some random vampire instead. Oh, I have a new board. That's the board I needed. Okie dokie. So let's go back to the unlocks. Wish that started at the top so I wasn't having this. So starting at the top, rolling down, we have 15 minutes was Ziasunta. Who's... Oh, see, that's still a new character. Because it's a white whip. Vento Sacro. It unlocks Vento Sacro. So there's something else I can get still. That gets to the white whip? Shit. So there's another character still. Well, oh, it's probably the new map. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if it's like another coffin or something. Fine. No, probably not. Is it? Is that how I... Did the other guys unlock weapons? Did they unlock weapons when I found them? I think they did. Anyways, find and open the coffin. Yeah, there it is. So there's a coffin open. So that could be it right there, maybe. I don't know. Defeat a total of 6,000 stage killers. New map. So that's going to be pretty simple at this point. Defeat the Trinacria in the Capella Magna. So that's probably the minute 25 boss. So that's going to be done. We'll do this together. We got Giovanna to 99. That was rough. I mean, if I get the maybe the library with the Panther. I mean, now it might not be rough with the extra Arcana. The Mad Forest. Goddamn, I hate the Mad Forest. I hate that map. It's so rough. Gallo Tower. Okay, no problem. That's just a new map to do. Okay, then we got 99. So we got Popea, Concetta, and Arca for 99ers. We got Mortaccio. We got Yatta Cavallo, and we got Minute 31 in Dairy Planet. Okay. We got Sir and Brojo. Reach level 100 with Sir and Brojo. That doesn't sound familiar to me. That might be a new character. The Bone Zone. I don't know. That was rough, man, because you don't take any... It doesn't heal you. You can't get heals in there. Maybe there's like a character... I don't know. Maybe something happens. I don't know. But that was rough. And then 100. And that's it. That should be it. Oh, hold on. There's 3 down here. This is when I knew there was a map that was missing. There's... Oh, no, this is new. Unite Vento Sacro and Bloody Tear. No, these 3 appeared. And so what? No, they didn't. What? Forget what I saw. I thought it was like a map. It should... Maybe it was these. Nice. No, but it didn't show the image. Anyways. And it looks like we have another Unite. So there. I mean, it's moving along. Oh, did any power-ups? Oh, yes, they did. So we got an extra roll. So we'll buy that. Oh, man. And we can always refund. If I have to start over for whatever reason. Screw death. That's what I'm talking about. Collection. Survivors. I am playing to you from the future. This is not an audio over the game that you are watching right now. I did a bunch of silent runs in order to close off some gaps in our list. So it has been probably a month and a half since I've edited, I think. Even I have been playing. I am completely up to date with this game, so I want to be very careful with not spoiling any of you with what comes in the future and how I resolve certain things. And I'm watching this, I mean, as blind as possible at this point, because I have a terrible memory, and I'm going to just give you highlights. So this is a bit of an interlude episode. Also me just saying hello again, because it's been a while since I've updated the Vampire Survivors run series. And I think part of it is because as I spent the last hour trying to figure out where the hell did I leave off? I didn't even, because I've been cleaning up a lot of drives and stuff like that. And so I lost track of, I deleted all of the kind of old footage, but I didn't know I did that, because usually what I do is I keep at least one old footage behind so that I can actually find out where I left off, so that if I take a break, I can come back and remap myself. Anyways, those details don't matter. Point is now I get to watch Giovanna trying to, I believe, this is the level 99 challenge, as you can see in the top right, 123 levels there. So the library is the way to go. Pretty much committed to that being the strategy for grinding out the levels. I'm pretty sure that a couple of these clips here are going to show me trying the other maps to try to pull this off. Don't know why I tried to do that. I think there's a couple other things to unlock tied to the other maps, like surviving them for longer, but to be honest, I took some quick notes as to what was left on the notes on the list from the last episode, and I'm not seeing any reason to believe. I don't know why I went to the other maps. Yeah, anyways, we'll kind of go through this together, and I'll blindly talk through as much as possible. As you can see, not really doing anything with Giovanna. I did perfect this idea, this kind of play style of getting as far as possible. By about minute 20, 21, 22, there's somewhere around that mark where I generally know if I can just stand still. Now this one I'm doing right in the middle of the screen here because she's got a lot of area stuff going on, like those eyes are flying around, and she's got those bouncing, we're gonna forget all the names again, the rune tracer, bouncing off the walls and stuff like that. So there's some pretty good, just broad area coverage from Giovanna. So, but it's a little bit wild. Even like the magic wand, I find I'm talking from a little bit from the future today. So again, I'm trying to be very careful here. Like when the hordes get crazy, I think Giovanna is weak enough where she has to move around a little bit. The wands, for example, will target randomly enemies that are close to you, but not always. It's just not always because they're already in flight, and then there's enemies already encroaching on you, and so the wand doesn't always go where you want it to go. And then the fireball, of course, is random. The rune tracer's sort of random as well. The bounce makes it even more random, and the eyeballs are random. So I mean, it's broad coverage. I'm lucky I got this far. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure how I got her to 100 level 123 by like so early. I'm looking at her loadout right now, and I really can't see it because the pentagram's not in there. Oh, I already got the, how did I level that so quickly? I already got all the items, like the rings and the, what's it called? God, I forgot all the names. You know what I'm saying? The stuff from the side bosses. And until I level again, I'm not going to be able to know whether or not those are maxed out. But that's a pretty full loadout, to be fair. I don't have the pentagram in there, though. So all of that was gathered manually, which is what's throwing me off. Usually when I have pentagram, there's no surprise at all, me crossing the level 100 mark, but this one's actually pretty shocking to me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not entirely sure. So am I taking some damage? I'm not. I am moving around a little bit. I might fast forward a little bit here just to get us to, well, this is the boss. Okay, I was worried about the boss. That's right, the big witch. You can't stand still for the big witch. Not with this loadout. You got to be way more targeted. And even then, I feel like the big bosses will push through whatever you're firing at them, because the knockback is not as effective. Again, I'm probably going to speak about some tactics that come in the future, so when I do come back to talking over the gameplay, it might sound like I'm confused again. So that's the problem with doing these audio overs from the future. But I gotta say hi. It's been a long time, and I do need to get back on the ball here because I'm trying to keep up with the updates on this game. And I mean, I want to get to the new footage. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. And there's one I need to play right now. They just launched again with some more updates. I need to go investigate them. And at that point, I was like, okay, I gotta get this thing caught up. So let's skip ahead. This is a good enough place right here. I just came off of doing the back against the piano trick. In this shelf area. I end up doing that for a lot of characters. At this point, I'm at 138, and I'm just running wildly through all of the enemies, and it doesn't feel like it makes a difference. Maybe it's Laurel kicking off there, right, like defending me. I'm taking a little bit of damage. The red bar is coming down a little bit, but nothing that I can't heal. I can't heal with the garlic, so it seems pretty safe at this point to get the last push here. At this point, just that wanton run, when you get that point, it feels so good, but it takes a while to get there. It's kind of this game's an interesting mix of like manic panic and then just like this passive like onslaught, and you just you want to get to the passive onslaught, but you gotta it's panic until you get there, like to get the build you need in the right time at the right time, etc, etc. But yeah, here we are. So 20 seconds to the end, and we'll get the achievement here, and then we'll move on to the next one. I mean, I might as well talk a little bit from the future, because it's at least, it'll be current for those of you watching this. Version, I wrote it down, version 0.7.360 is the version you're watching right now. I am definitely ahead, and I will say, like, there's some updates. Even this, what you're seeing on the screen, this was so annoying. Like, especially when you start power leveling and it starts getting crazy, those pop-up screens were so disruptive, because you'd be pushing on the side key, the arrow key, and sometimes you make the wrong, it was weird. It sort of like stutter you, so if you weren't 100% protected like this build was, you'd be chased, you could get hit, like, it was annoying. So a future fix, thankfully remove that. You can make a selection that will automatically just take one of these things, and then more updates came even after that make this even more, I would say, exceptional. So I would leave that for the future, but thankfully this all goes away. So here we are, getting our ass kicked. Even this, I'm pretty sure this is now, I was complaining about it in one of the last updates, and I believe that's has also been fixed now. I made one comment where, wow, I wish all of this would just happen at once, because it's like, you're done, the game is done. So just, I'm pretty sure, I think I read the update said that was done. That's why I went to investigate, and I want to play the game again, because I need to know what's what, you know. There we go, Chaos in the Dark Night. So this is the overall projectile speed continuously changes between negative 50% and plus 200% over 10 seconds. That gets an update in the future as well. All of those with duration ranges, they've all been tweaked a little bit. So here we are going to be, we've cleared out Giovanna. Level 99 was her challenge. Now we got Cavallo, okay, I went to Pompeia. We also got Mortaccio to do, Concetta to do. Pompeo is level 99 is what we're going to go for. But what am I doing right now? I'm going to Gallo Tower, but why? But why? I'm looking on my list here of the stuff that's left to do, and I'm like, there's nothing in Gallo Tower that I needed to get. But here I am, taking the chance. Or maybe it's the verticality. Oh, it was the verticality of her power. And I do feel like it did really well, but it could have done better. And I do start to play around with this, especially with the pentagram. Man, this one does some... This does crazy damage in the tower for sure. I'm not sure I made it though, so let's go to the future and find out what's what. Well, okay, call me impressed. I did fast forward about, 20 minutes in video time, but I guess just 15 minutes or so in game time here, and level 93. I did not expect that. So yes, this was definitely doing very good even on this run. See, I don't remember if I already tried this in a previous play because it's been so long since I edited, so I don't know if I already tried this tactic and that's why I was going for it again, or if this is the first time that I got it all the way upgraded, because you got to get the curse in order to upgrade the scrolls, and then you get this aura, you get this burst aura, which is also crazy. The verticality, I like the verticality, but this with the garlic, it's just solid, right? Because she's completely surrounded in yeah, this aura of both offense and defense. She's healing. Got the laurel in there, though. Yeah, I do have the laurel in there. So she's got the burst going off. Yeah, it's a pretty good build. But as you can see, she's getting wrecked right there. She's taking some heavy damage. Also, being chased by this dude is not helping. Because you can't do like a targeted attack from this guy. Like, the best way to take out these cloak guys is you gotta have something that like just pop, 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 pop. Like, it needs to target them. You need to have them always in range of something that's blasting them. Because right now this aura, nah, they have way too many hit points. It just takes way too long. And so they sit on your ass, and it's not so much that you can't like, they're not going to take me out, but at the same time, it's like they're annoying enough that you could accidentally bang into them. You can be in a horde that pushes you into them. Yeah, Gallo Tower, you have these like the obstacles that you might run into because you can't really see what the hell's on the screen. So sometimes you bang into a fence, or you bang, so it's odd, it's awkward. You got the trap in the center there, which is makes it even more complex. So, I'm just desperately trying to get to 99 at this point. I'm not sure I really care to make to get it to the death. And thank God for those chickens coming around. And this pentagram is... Wait, did I just take money there instead of... Oh, I'm already healed. But yeah, it's... thank God for the pentagram, because now I just have to stay just far enough away from him. So the 19... And here's the thing again. It's like, again, almost 99, but before minute 20. That's crazy. I start doing builds here that are just absolute madness. How fast they level up. Things do get crazier though, and you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how little that really matters in some cases. But yeah, that's usually a good grind right there. Like, that's where there's definitely a maximization of strategy is at peak right now. I'm not sure when I struggle again and why. But that's all recorded. That's not going to be a talkover. I'm just doing talkovers here on the stuff that would have been redundant. You know, you've already seen me grinding these characters for many, many hours now. And so this is all just trying to get to the new content in the game, so that, you know, I have something blind, like more blind commentary on top of it, that'd be more pleasant. Oh, I didn't even get all of them yet. Why did I do that though? Oh, because I'm almost at 99, but I'm not at 99. That was actually just extremely risky. I know why it's extremely risky. That's probably coming up. And I have one memory, but that's not a good one. Anyways, level 99. This might be the push here, and then I'm fairly certain. There we go. So I'm happy at level 99 here. Pretty sure she's 99, not 100, but whatever. I'm getting 100 just in case, and we'll probably get more. I'm looking down at the footage, the timeline. It looks like I might have gotten to the end here. It looked like I was going down for some bonus objects there. I'm at 105, so I didn't put on that many more levels. I only pushed forward about 4 minutes because I see the future, and the future is not looking good for Pompeia. But hey, I'm only getting chased by one of those dudes. But see, I'm banging into that boss there because I can't really see what's going on. Desperate for some chicken here, and I wanted to kind of catch what I see is going on there because I want to see if I can remember why I went for it or what I was learning during that time, because I do believe there was some learning that happened here. Oh, got this learning right here, but I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure these guys will actually glitch through the walls. They will get you through the walls, but I love the fact that I accidentally stumbled on trapping this dude direct center on this piece of wall here so that he can leave me the hell alone. Now that lieutenant boss thing right there, that would have got me. So I had to bail. But I think that only worked if you have the guy dead center on that column. Otherwise, he'll glitch around the corners and come at you. Well, he's still stuck there and he's not centered. So, curious. I do... Oh, I just banged in him. I do recall, like, I start... Hold on. So there's a crab. Oh, maybe the crab is the one that starts to ultimately wreck me. The crab, like, is dangerous because of just the size it grows, and it starts to take up a lot of the screen. There we go. This is what I remember seeing. We hit the death wall here, which I think at this point in the game I might have still been confused, or I sound like a buffoon now because I've already talked about this in previous episodes. But yeah, I think I might have still been confused as to, like, I can keep going down, I'm seeing things, I can still attack, but I'm definitely getting damaged. I might have been testing, like, yeah, but am I healing fast enough to survive down here? And is there something, like, what's the point of this? I might have been asking those questions at the time, and just again to validate whether or not there's a build I needed to do in order to survive down in this water mist thing long enough to see if, you know, I could find out why the heck it was here. Otherwise, it just felt like this random barrier that wasn't always there. It was very inconsistent. My memory is, I just don't know if I've already talked about all of this stuff, or I'm still kind of exploring that idea. Am I still surviving? I am. Way longer than I should. Minute 26. Sliver of health there in that revive cycle. But look at that. Now I'm at half. And I've done this a couple times. I can't seem to die. So I'm pushing it out of sheer curiosity, but no, there's 26 to 29. It feels like it's not that long, but it is. In this game, it is. Even 30 seconds feels like a lifetime because there's so many enemies that come at you that it just feels like that's great. It feels out of control. So that was it. That's the wrap right there. And that's the loadout. Those are the damage, the DPS. If you're curious to take a look, we got the 99 achievement for 17, Arcana 17. Lost and Found Painting. I forget what that's all about. There we go. Overall duration continuously changes between negative 50% and plus 200% over 10 seconds. And that has changed in the future. Might be 50-50, but to be honest, I don't remember at this point. I don't tend to use those ones. They're too random, you know. At the end of the day, it's like, the area is good, but why would I want it to shrink? I'm not sure why I would take that Arcana over one of the ones that just give you benefits, you know. Was I taking what's the Mortaccio? Who do I have here? Is the Bone Dude Skeleton? I wasn't. I got distracted. You don't think that can happen even when I'm doing post edits? Okay, random Mazo, Heart of Fire. Am I doing a fire loadout? I am. Okay, so it's Concetta. So Concetta's a level 99er as well. And I'm pretty sure I still didn't know how to play Concetta here. with this whip. It was extremely frustrating. I almost ignored it because I was so confused that I was like, okay, screw it. Let's just go for the builds that I remember working in my favor. And let's just pretend that this other thing is just, you know, sometimes it'll help me, but for the most part, I'm not going to worry about it. Now, it does take up, the problem with playing that way is that it does take up a slot. And so every time you level, you have these random rolls here, and then it could be the thing you don't want, right? So you really do want to be selective about what you want your loadout to be, because part of it isn't just like you getting the things you want. You also have to make the decision of what do you want to level faster, because the stuff you have is the stuff that's going to come up in the rolls for leveling. There's gonna be other stuff in there, but you know, you want it to come back up in your rolls because you want to level the things you want faster. Sooner the better, and then you can start taking new items and then scale those. So I mean, that's the strategy, but the reality is that some of these random rolls for these things that appear are, I feel, they're definitely different, and some of them won't appear until level 10, 11 comes around, and then they'll start to appear on the list, so you won't even have access to them for a third of your run. That's how I feel. I don't know the numbers behind this. I still haven't gone to a wiki to look up anything because I still want to keep blind until the official, you know, the full version of the game is out, and then I clear that, and then I will start to go to the wiki. Until then, I'm going to be blind the entire way through. So rest assured, that's what's going on there. So yeah, so Cosetta. So this run here is going to be the standard build, pentagram garlic, and I'm going to push to the future here at the minute 19. Good place to start. This is usually when at this stage in gameplay, I'm pretty close. I'm in the 90s, I'm going towards the 100, and it's usually before the 20, 21, 22 minute mark. And so my gut is telling me I'm a little bit behind here, but the build is decent enough. It's pretty standard. It does have the fireball. I was going with the fire build, so I was trying to get some explosions going on here. Maybe I was doing a test there, or just trying to enjoy it. I do have some of the bonus items already on the go here for some extra buffs along the way. And of course, this is just a big run to get to 99. So from my perspective, didn't have to clear it. I just had to power level. Power level, move on. These fences were a nightmare for me, though. I don't know if it was like the garlic aura around me just sometimes makes the board a little harder to see. I mean, there's enough horde around me that they kind of just walk through the fence. So like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, they just look like the hordes of armies, like a bundle of them, but they don't really respect boundaries like fences. And so it took me a while to realize if I stay on, keep that column to my left and a fence to the right. There's just one singular character with path between the columns and the fence, and if you can nail it, you can go up and down this board. Let's see right there, like, you gotta do this weave, but there's a way you can just, there you go. I think I'm trying to find it. I'm just trying to go straight or trying to go down. Keep the path going so that the enemies can respawn as we go. Like I did discover, you know, there's a point, there's a strategy in just pushing the board forward if you want to get to the tougher enemies to get more XP. If you want to slow things down, you keep the horde that is on the screen, because the spawns won't level up until you push them off the screen. If you push a lower level horde, this is, again, I'm making an assumption here because I could be wrong, I haven't looked this up, but this is what I feel after many hours of play. If you push the enemies off the screen, they'll respawn as the next spawned enemy. Every minute there's a new a collection of enemies that will appear. So if you want to get like the ones that are like the mooks that like you can take out fast and you can level up because they're just easy to kill. Now they don't all drop a gem, but they're so easy to kill that you want to kind of push towards the hordes. The ones that are there's a lot of them, but they just die en masse. Then I try to keep those on the screen as long as possible, because I mean, they're just, I want to take out as many of them before I get to like I don't know, the dragon shrimps aren't bad, but when they get the bigger ones, they get pretty bad just from a screen congestion perspective. And I think before them on this board, it's the mad waves of just easy kills. So there's a point. I mean, it's just kind of a balance. It depends on the build, right? If I'm trying to power level in that minute, I try to circle the board so that they keep coming in, but I'm killing the same moops for the minute, and then they'll evolve naturally. Yeah. I don't know if I made sense there. Hey, I mean, this board, not really a good example of it. One really good example of where you know, you can really maximize that is the Mad Forest. I hated I still hate the Mad Forest, but I got used to it. But one of the ways I kind of learned how to work my way through the Mad Forest was, I believe it was a strategy like that, where if I would keep or I'd keep the very slow ones, like if I needed a reprieve just to heal up, find some coins, heal up, like however I needed to heal up. If I had slow enemies on the screen, I would try to keep them on the screen so that they were taking up the slot of what might have been a tougher, faster enemy that came after them until I got healed, and then I would push into one of the directions and clear them off the screen, and then be ready to go again, something like that. And it would also kill that minute for the tougher enemies, to then they wouldn't last as long because they'd cycle through. There's some sort of strategy like that you can work out. I'm not pausing the game for some reason. I decided, am I walking away here? Okay, let's is the game over? Did I get it? Level 87. So I did not get Concetta here. Let's go to the future, and I believe I have to try this again. And yes, so Gallo Tower, not a good one for Concetta. It was also because I wasn't concentrating on figuring out her special ability, and so of course I went to my safe place, which is a library. I still wasn't comfortable playing Concetta with the whip. I do eventually figure it out. I don't know when that is. It's late. It's late in the run. It's sort of hard to explain, but once you have it, it's really cool. It's actually really good, but you have to be on a board. So Mad Forest would be where I would suggest. I mean, I think that might be where I figured out Concetta, but there's a sort of circular pattern you have to do with her. So it's not easy to explain with how this thing gets triggered, because I honestly, I'm looking at it going, I still don't really know how to explain what it is. But when you get the key stroke pattern of the way you have to move, and you basically corral them. Think about this thing like a whip, not a whip, a lasso. And so you're kind of lassoing the horde, and then you release, and then what happens is you have the kind of lasso all kind of, goes into the center, I guess. As long as you're doing these circular patterns, you're basically corralling them, and then you're zapping them, you're drilling them, or whatever the heck this thing is called. I forget the name of her ability. I know it keeps coming up on screen. I'll catch it eventually. So I don't know if that was like a bad start, or I didn't pick up on why I rebooted that, but I might have been going for that whole Laurel build so that I could go for the special items, Dell power level. At least get the ones on the left that are boons. They don't make the enemies tougher, they make me better. So yeah, so I'm kind of doing it. You can kind of see piston, is that what it's called? As I'm kind of doing it, like I know that I have to sort of run around the group, and then it does something. But the library, because it has the walls, the shelves, makes it a tighter space. It doesn't give you that same room to really maximize how this works, you know. Shadow piston. I sort of want certain things by a certain time, and if I don't get them, I just start rebooting the board, because it's like, well, no, I already know. Like, I played this long enough to know that this is going to get compromised when those, I think it's like the dudes with the swords come in. They're a little tougher. If I don't have the garlic, I think it's like upgrade to 3 or 4. If I don't have the pentagram, there's just a couple things, because you got to level these as fast as possible. We're talking when like for power leveling, right? Like, you got to get these things. The benefit of garlic early on isn't that it's like garlic. It's like garlic kills so many things faster early on, which gets you levels so much faster earlier on. It's not so much garlic later game that is the benefit. It's that you're leveling so much quicker and getting all the other things you want faster for later game, if that makes sense. So garlic doesn't have to be your favorite thing, but from a strategy perspective, like, look at how fast these ones are a little tough, these zombie things, or mummies. I sort of have to like skim them, but yeah, I can't just plow through them. I need a couple more garlic levels in there. There we go. Level of 4, and this is my test. I always try to run into them and see if they evaporate. If they don't, I'm like, damn it, they're still not there. So then I will go for garlic again before something else, because I know I've got a limit there, you know. Now this becomes again, I don't want to lose a hollow heart, because I want the whip. I start to really love the whip though. That's one of my favorite. There you go. See, now I'm starting to like steamroll them. That's a good sign right there. I'll take some damage because I'm still banging into a few while I go, but this allows you to speed up faster, because see, the faster you kill them, the faster they'll spawn in at the edge of the board and then come at you. So they give you more XP. You're basically trying to speed spawn them. And then this is where I start plowing. Now I'm taking some damage here because my hope is, of course, I hit some chicken along the way, and then I can slow myself down. Finally, the pentagram in play. And so now the loadout seems pretty safe here. So I'm going to fast forward because I feel like this build might do it. I'm also curious because I don't remember. Okay, minute 20. Again, my gut, because I haven't clipped ahead yet. So level 69 at minute 20. Definitely lower than I was with Giovanna when this started. Definitely, it's even lower than with Pompeia. So Concetta a little bit behind, but I got this whip. I got the blood whip. Very good. Is that what it's called? Blood here? Jeez, here we go. Just roll with it. Anyways, I love this thing. And if you start to, what is the, it's not the, oh, I don't have it. Oh, no, wait. Candelabra. Oh, I do have the candelabra. Okay, this might be where I learned, oh my, like the candelabra actually increases the width of these quote-unquote melee. I mean, nothing's really melee in this game. Things have range. Like, everything is just kind of an attack that hits the screen in some way, whether it's close proximity, area, right, targeted, wild. But anyways, the melee attacks are just other attacks. Anyway, so they are also affected by things like candelabra, which is amazing because it increases the area of, like, that whip is going across the entire width of the screen. That's amazing. That's amazing. And then you got the Arcana that can start buffing this up, and it's oh yeah, like the whip is definitely gone up there as one of my favorite. At this point, I have the other stuff going in my favor. I've got the garlic going. I got the pentagram zapping the board so I can get the XP from it. And so for the most part, the whip is doing all the heavy lifting for Concetta, and that's it. I mean, the laurel is in there, yeah, but the lance is in there, yeah, but at the end of the day, it's like the one doing the area coverage right now is the garlic's doing area coverage too, don't get me wrong, it's doing damage, but the whip is doing the heavy lifting for sure. So now it depends on the pentagram doing a lot of the XP heavy lifting. We're on minute 22, so I mean, time is definitely going by, and I'm not sure if I fail this because it feels low to me. It doesn't. I mean, what was it? So no, yeah, it's like 4 times. So if I'm at a 1-to-4 ratio on the minute to levels, that's really good. If you get 4-to-1, you're good. 3-to-1, you're probably still good. So that's still 3-to-1, right? So it's over 66. So yeah, I mean, it's in good shape. Her health's not going down, because the laurel is of course mitigating a lot of that. But so maybe because I can more like, so I might be doing that mad rush to just get the spawns on the board faster and kill them as fast as possible. The only thing is, like, with it's really the pentagram is the thing doing most of the area damage to get, oh no, sorry, the pentagram is because the pentagram will pull all of the XP from off the screen, and so I can afford to go in a straight line like this, not kill as many, but I really should be killing more. That's what my gut is telling me. So we'll see. This pentagram though, 76. I love that. There's a point here where I was able to like be fast enough that the pentagram kills would be leaving a trail behind me, and then another pentagram would be going off while the trail is still catching up to me. Those are fun future days. I'm still not convinced I'm gonna make 99, so we're in this together. But here's the thing: after the minute 25, man, the XP, these mobs drop from minute 25 to minute 30. You'd think you're low, but if you got a good handle on the stage and you can hold, like, without doing much actual maneuvering tactics, you're probably going to get there because there's so much XP that starts dropping off of these. Like, all the gems just turn red. And at that point, you're like, yeah, you're good. You're good. There's going to be a lot of XP in there. Especially if you have pentagram pulling it all in. Like these Medusa, is that where this starts? No, it's after the Medusa round. It might be minute 27, 28. Here we go. Gonna go for the full build here. I'm not sure I'm gonna get it, but I don't know. I'd have to power level. Let's see. I got the mask in there. It's gonna take up some choices here. I might be able to do it. I love that I could just skip ahead and find out, but no. No, we're gonna at least watch some of these more climactic pieces together. At least I can feel like I'm I'm experiencing something again, like as if I'm playing the game again and getting just as anxious. It's the banging into them is, yeah, it's still the thing that gets sketch. When there's this much flashing on the screen and just noise, it gets rough. I believe they've released another update on, I forget which one of the abilities, but it also to reduce some of the, I call it nonsense. There's certain things, oh, it's the moving, when the screen starts warping and moving. I believe that's an upgrade that's gone in the future. Because there's enough things that happen where, like, I don't know, I wasn't feeling, like, I legitimately feel sick sometimes on some of the stuff that was going on with the Force. Like, I'd get dizzy. So, I mean, kind of cool idea, but in implementation, probably bad for accessibility, you know? So, I don't know. Just, if not altering it straight up, some options there to turn some of that stuff off would be useful, you know, for people who have sensitivity with the eyes and how they perceive, like, signals and information, right? Okay, so we're at minute 27. 2 of these dudes on screen. Level 7, 9. Yeah, no, those look like, I mean, the ring looks like a heavy level. Level 88. There's a couple heavy level grinds there on the ring. I'm not sure if I'll maximize it, but I honestly, I would have been surprised. I'm pretty sure I was surprised while playing this game that I lasted this long. But I was, okay, minute 28, level 88. I mean, that's not, I probably would have been panicking a little bit here because I've seen it before. I've definitely failed before where I was a couple levels off because I didn't push hard enough, you know? I got too complacent, too lazy on the board doing auto kills for me. Now, I think the benefit of increasing the curse effect is that, yes, it makes the enemies harder. Again, I'm assuming stuff here because I haven't looked it up. You make the enemies harder, but they'll also give you more XP. So if you can handle it, you gotta push it, because if you can handle it, it just means you're gonna get more XP faster. You're gonna level faster, and it is a bit of a balanced play, right? But oh, see, like I just hit a couple magic red, yeah, the red gems where like they're just there's a lot of XP in that single item, and then just get this onslaught of levels. So 98, just like that. So it could happen again. Yeah, see all the reds start dropping? It's just there's so much XP coming out of these guys. And I do believe it's that curse, increasing the curse like crazy because of those other items that you pull. The eggheads. They're called. They're called. I haven't looked it up. It's been on the screen. I missed it. But yeah, we are going to be. And then I mean, I did like it that you could get to this part where you've already got everything leveled up, so you can just be healed until the end game, like minute 30 plus, because you've already maxed everything out. Now that changes as we go, but in this earlier game, that was kind of cool. I just didn't like the interruption screen, but then they changed that as well. So it's like everything that, you know, was a weird kind of design, kind of got patched out. Like, and again, this is only version 0.7 at this point, right? So I've gone through 0.8, 0.9, 0.1 because they're like, nah, it's not 1 yet. But yeah, it's been interesting. That's what I'll say. Can't wait for y'all to get there with me when it's like freestyle commentary again on top of gameplay. So hopefully you don't mind this kind of episode, this interlude. I'm assuming at this point, based on the clips I see, I'm probably halfway through this thing. But yeah, I hope you don't mind this kind of stuff. I'm not sure I do this again after this, because after the stuff, after all the achievements are done, it's just at that point, you know, we're hitting the, what's it called? The Capella Magna, right? So we're hitting all those new boars. We're going to be unlocking some interesting new characters. Some powers come up that need to get tested, and so it all becomes very fresh again, and I get to experience that all blind with all of you pretty consistently from here forward. I think it was this level 99, level 100 character grind is the only time where it was like, oh geez, this is going to be a lot of redundancy. And so, and by the way, I've talked my way to minute 30 plus, and I'm actually, I got the full stack that is definitely Death Killer. So see how I'm cycling, I'm doing the circle here. I might have, like, to be honest, I might have started feeling more comfortable with like what this was doing at this point, because everything is like cleared off the screen, and I see how I'm circling. Yeah, this is the perfect like tutorial right there. As you circle things and then just stop walking, once in a while, and it'll just, whatever's in the center there, bam, you just get the full coverage around it. So try to do a 180 circle, release, 180 circle, release. That's kind of how I figured it out. And now if you have to like to pivot and turn, that's where you lose your opportunity, right? Because your stuff is going to fire in some other direction. Now, minute 32, I still haven't taken one of these guys out. Oh, I got the flame, the torch on. I think that's only 3. There's never a 4th. But if it ever has a trigger of 4th, the white death comes in. And yeah, there it is. I don't think it makes a difference. Oh no, you get an ag or something, don't you? Every death killed. I forget. I forget, to be honest. I will know when I play again, because it's gotten pretty easy to take out the deaths, and but yeah, until then, there was a point here where I actually thought they were going to make it so that this death was killable, and I definitely tried. I definitely tried. But no, because even the pentagram, like my hope would be that the pentagram would take them out. But no. This might have been where I did the test. Do I get a revive in here? I do. Yeah, right here. Hold on. I might have been like eagerly hoping that right there. I was at least doing the test to see if it would work. Maybe I'd try this again in the future. I forgot I did it here, but I would have definitely been feeling it here. How many more? Still got revives. Yeah, see, the whole pentagram went off there, and it didn't solve anything. I mean, that'd be a kind of a cool, like, super Easter egg, is like finding out how to actually break the game, because there's already breaking of the game, but there's like the break of the game. Okay, we got 99 of Consetta. Damn, I didn't read the thing there, but I'm sure I'll go to the thing to do the read up here. Which one was it? The Boogaloo of Illusions. Overall area continuously changes between negative 25% and plus 50% over 10 seconds. Don't take that as gospel, because I'm fairly certain all of those range things got updated in a future update. Doing a quick check here on what's missing. So we got 107 out of 120. We're missing the 15 minutes with I still don't know what, I didn't know what that was, the Z Asunta. That's coming. Doing a reminder here, and it's good for all of you as well, just in case, but I'm going to push forward a little bit more. We got the coffin there, so the Capella Magna. Pretty sure I don't go there until I can bring you all back. There's another Capella Magna, so that feels like it's going to be a full game. We got the minute 31 in the Mad Forest. We got minute 31 in Gallo Tower. That's why I went to Gallo Tower. I did not write that note down. That would make sense, me trying to get that pull that off. We got 31 at the Dairy Plant. I was a mistake. I didn't do that. Oh boy, I'll never die. We got level 100 Mortaccio and Yattacavallo. So I'm pretty sure those ones are up next, and let's keep that in this episode so that we can move past this one and get back to the live one. So I'll catch you on Mortaccio. I'm at level 95, 94, 95, 96, 90. What a time to bring you back. 97, 98. Okay, we got a level 98, minute 21, and I'm feeling pretty good. I got a flower party going. I got my bones going all over the place. I'm not sure what the flowers are doing. Pretty sure yet at this game. I got some revives going here. I'm level 98 at this point. So yeah, I'm a little bit panicky. Because I could have pull this off right now. Get this over with. Done right now. This horde right here though, wrecking me, and I can't seem to push through it fast enough. I guess I took all of the bouncy. Oh, maybe I was doing a test with, like, I got the wheels going, I got the cookies, I got the flowers. So I think I did a test where I grabbed all the stuff, plus the laurel and the lancet. But as you can see, sort of desperate to survive at minute 21 without that garlic in there to get the extra healing, without the arcana to get the extra hearts going, right? The regen is on there. I got level 5 heart there, right? But I got the armor to try to mitigate some of the damage being done, but I'm desperate. I am desperate here to try to, like, this horde is just insane. Look at this. Like, I'm trying to, like, even get the items that are bouncing to just create enough reprieve. But see, then those bosses get in the middle there, and I'm banging into them because I can't, one way or the other, I'm running into something in order to try to get out of here. And so the level 98 still persists as I push into minute 22. Full health back, but oh, not for long. Not for long, because I'm going to get surrounded, because I've still got the minute 21 Horde of Madness, and I cannot get a reprieve. Bones is not fast enough. Mortaccio. Not fast enough to get into a clearing. I'm aiming for that center clearing right there. Of course, I nail it, but in Gallo Tower, you're gonna hit these pillars, you're gonna hit the fences, and they make you weave through them. So, and see, like the health is not coming back fast enough. That horde swarm gets me into the corner here, and my revives are, I'm fairly certain they have run out, and running out, and I cannot get to that level 99 fast enough. Now, Mortaccio is a level 100 achievement unlock, and so this was, if my mic was on at this point, I probably would have been screaming. I probably would have been screaming because it was so close, you know, and I was desperately hanging on, but all those revives are getting like flushed away at quite a bit of like with rapidity, with speed. Is that a word? With speed. And these area things, I thought there'd be a little bit more better area control because these carts would be bouncing off the Gallo Tower walls like a lot faster or something like that. But no, not quite. So that's a quit right there. Level 98. So unfortunately, that was a bit of suffering happened on that Mortaccio run there. But I do have to go back in, of course, with Mortaccio because I'm committed to pulling it off, and I do. I don't think I do that build that I did, but I do go in. Yeah, there you go with Mortaccio. So let's catch you back in when I'm a little bit further ahead on the second run with Mortaccio. All right, so it looks like I've done the smart thing, and I've gone to the library. Makes a lot of sense. That is, of course, where you gotta go when everything else is failing. Now, again, now that it's dawned on me that I've looked at the thing, you know, the Gallo Tower was trying to get them in at 31, which I'm still incapable of doing. The hordes are just too tough at this point in the game. So the library, safe place, and for level grinding, again, it's tight corridors, so like the bone bouncing around was in my head again. Would have been the benefit there, bouncing off the shelves. But as you can see, it actually bounces off the enemies as well, so you can kind of get the bones bouncing around in a more tighter circle around you, and it almost, the bones end up working kind of like an aura defense or aura attack, offense, defense around you, because they start bouncing in close proximity is when the hordes get tighter and tighter. So, you know, bring it. I got Candelabra on, but it should be maxed out. I imagine the bones would have been larger, but see, if I'm already getting chicken and coins, then I already got Candelabra maxed out, but the bones are not bigger. I feel like something else. I've seen the bones bigger. I've seen some pretty crazy area size thing. Maybe I'm misremembering how this all works, but in any case, at this point, standing still is actually working out better for Mortaccio, and I don't want to mangle my opportunities here at level 99, level 100, sorry, achievement. But it is minute 28. I actually don't know the end of this. I'm watching it live with all of you again, but I do see minute 28, 30 seconds, level 91. Do I have pentagram on? I don't think I have pentagram. I do not. So I have to do like the heavy lifting. I gotta do the manual work of actually grinding the board to kill as much as possible. I do have the scrolls. I don't know why I got the scrolls. Maybe I was trying to get the curse and get an aura around me, but that didn't work out. I didn't get the Lancet and the Laurel, so I definitely wasn't going for the power play. I was just trying to keep it safe, keep it to the center of the library, and like, yeah, do that what I would call the manual grind when the pentagram's not doing the work for you. Now this is a good horde, the minute 28, these green floating skull things. Pretty reasonable if you have a good area attack on you. Like, even the whip is like, remember when, I just talked about it, when the whip is like the width of the screen. Candelabra in there, so something else. Oh, is the empty tome? Is it the empty tome? Might be a mix of things that I'm thinking. No, that's the cooldown. Candelabra is the width, so I'm not sure. Maybe some people have more width just naturally. And I almost missed it, but cracked the level 100 there. So 103. It's the minute 28, minute 29 gem drops is where it really turns around and the levels start coming in. 103. Yeah, but it's also like the horde is getting a little bit more dense there, and these big green orbs are not. Yeah, they're pretty rough. If you don't have a good defense build, these guys will chip away at your hit points pretty bad. They're slow, but there's a lot of them, and they will push you up against those shelves, and yeah, game over if you're not in a position to defend against that or heal fast enough. But I mean, I don't have a build here to kill death, so this is pretty much a game over for you, but I did get to, yeah, minute 30. So, Mortaccio, level 100, cleared off the board. I'm still, like, gobbling up some of these gems. Not sure why. I need them, but I'm going for them. And trying to show up death. Bone man to bone man. What you gonna do? I'm already dead. Can't kill me. Oh, jeez. Let's just move on, yeah? There we go. Level 100. What do I get for Mortaccio again? Was it an arcane? It was nothing. It was nothing. Did I click past it? There we go. We got max out the reroll there. This whole zone is, yeah, that whole stack there is. I'm trying to max that out as much as possible all the time. So yeah, we got Cavallo next. Okay, do I go for, nope, library. I'm going to keep it safe. I was like, do I go into the Gallo Tower and give that a shot? No. Library. Keep it safe. And what's the loadout here before I skip ahead? I'm going to get... Am I trying to experiment here? I feel like when I start clicking around too much like this, it's because I'm experimenting. Anyways, there you go. So, minute 5. Let's see how this goes. If I die, yeah, I'll bring you back for the death, and then I'll try to find the end of this one. This is the last one I'll be doing for this interlude episode of where I talk over a vlog, just kind of sharing some thoughts, saying hello. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I want to get these uploaded faster now because I do want to get to the newer stuff. Because if they're releasing so quick these versions that, man, it'd be nice to be able to, you know, get stuff uploaded when it's relevant to the like super blind, even for people who haven't done it yet, right? Maybe they get to see how I did it. I do struggle through some of those topics. Holy crap! So, but you know, like struggling through them when it's already old, it has less impact. You know what I mean? As a kind of entertainment and content. So I'd like to see if I can get these out as soon as these updates go live. I'm at a completionist at this point. I'm at 100%. I like to keep it that way, but I want to also, you know, get it out to the people early, nice and early. Be like an authority on this damn game. I think I got pretty good. I'm pretty good. I mean, I'm using characters that are just built like tanks at this point. So. But I mean, I do experiment still. But I do have a place I go. Without spoiling anything, there's a place I go when I need to just get the thing done. Yeah, pretty good. So we got Cavallo here, minute 25 up against the Witch. Let's look at the loadout here. I did not go for the Laurel run and the Lancet run. I'm keeping it probably close to the center of the board just to kind of maintain control of the leveling. Minute 25 at level 93 is like, I'm pretty convinced this one's going to make it. Unless I continue this in the talkovers, which I haven't verified. So I know this clip is going to end, but I don't know if I continue it later on or not. But this build, if I just from sight here, we got the garlic going. Actually enough, from a loadout perspective, I got the King Bible in there. I forget the upgrade is on the King, what it's called. Look at the Red Bible in there, and rarely get it. I rarely get it. But look how fast it's going around. Like, it's keeping a pretty solid aura right at the edge of that garlic, and I just noticed the aura is actually going bigger. I'm not sure what's doing that. I might have taken the Arcana that does the area change. That's the only thing that comes to mind right now, because of what I just saw on the screen there, but I didn't actually see. I didn't see me taking the Arcana. I clicked too far ahead to validate, but I don't know if you know what else might be doing that, then yeah, but see how it's kind of coming in tight? It's not a bad effect. It's random, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but it's not bad, because the area around you, even that tight area right there, yeah, but nothing is coming into your zone, you know what I mean? Nothing's breaking through that barrier. And then, you know, sometimes you get that reprieve because it'll push out like this and push back. But I'm kind of validating with the Medusa here, though, is that they will enter the center, though, see, because it's pushing them. So I don't know, there's some knockback happening. I don't know, maybe if you're running and the knockback, they sort of break into the barrier. They're going to be taking damage, but things do get into the center. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm 100% behind the whole area, dynamic area thing. Any of the dynamic things. I'm not sure what the value is of them, to be honest. And if you just want variability in the gameplay, I guess that's why you take it. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think there's value in it, to be honest. I would rather take something that is consistent, right? Like, I'm taking it, I know exactly what it's going to do, and I'm going to create a build for it specifically to maximize that build, right? Here's the thing. This game is about min-maxing. This game, you have to min-max. Some of the boards and some of the challenges in this game, if you do not figure out how to min-max, then you're actually playing wrong. Like, you have to do it. I'm not going to spoil where some of those lessons were learned the hard way, but yeah, there's just enough barrier. The game is well designed enough that I wouldn't say the boards themselves are the difficult part, it's the achievements. But the great thing about this game's design is you want to do the achievements. That becomes the game. More than the game progression itself. No. This game, it hides enough things, it makes just enough challenges and those achievements where they're attainable, but then there's like a barrier at minute X, and you're like, I just got to get past the 27 mark, man, but I don't know how to do it. And then you got to figure out what's the play here. Take the right character with the right build, with the right stack, you got to min-max, man. And then you'll push past it, and then you'll realize that's it. That was the difficult part, was that one part that you had to find out what was the gimmick there, you know? I mean, you can power level, but yeah, but that's also a gimmick. That's super min-maxing strategy, right? You're trying to, like, I mean, I was talking over the, I didn't even see the going over 100 there. It's already 112, you know? I didn't look up. I was kind of rambling. Minute 20, I was looking at the time the whole time. So minute 29 here, and well past the level 100, so that achievement is cleared. This won't be a death kill, but I'm curious now as do I actually make minute 30, because I'm taking damage. I'm plowing through them, and I'm at half. Yeah, oh, I just took some health there. I'm not sure where I'm getting out. Probably some chicken off of the candelabras. I don't think I'm maybe I'm trying to level fast enough to get the chicken out of the levels. I'm not sure, but I'm not being very cautious because I'm running forward instead of like trying to keep a perimeter around me so that they keep there's like a buffer zone, you know. There you go. That's pretty much what I'm almost certain that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm just trying to get as many of these red gems as possible because I'm trying to trigger the chicken loot right here. Pop, and then just stay in the game for as long as you have to. But it's those big green orbs, like they'll wreck you. Those are the ones that you run into them, you're wrecked. But yeah, red gem it. Minute 28, 29. So there it is, minute 29:40. Am I gonna see death or am I gonna die before death? I don't know. I see the clip is coming to an end, but I don't see the end of, like, I don't see if I make it. The clip looks like exactly what the screen is right here. I don't see anything past it. In the thumbnail, like the thumbnail of the image inside the timeline. I'm talking over, for context, I'm talking over the timeline itself inside the editor. I'm just kind of like doing this as raw as possible. No extra splicing going on here, just like freestyling it, making the best of it. So I did get to death. Okay, so level 123. I'm gonna see how far I can get here with pulling in as many of these reds. I'm sure of it. I'm trying to get a. There we go. So there's the kill right there. So what, level 100, and did I get anything here, or was this just a character level achievement? Yeah. So there's no extra special thing here. And I'm gonna wrap this episode up here because that is the end of this clip. I'm going to give you one last screen here of the loadout so that I can max out the rerolls, and that's actually comes in handy. There's the point there where that becomes a tactic. And here's, I'm not sure what I'm looking for here because I didn't get anything, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. Anyways, there's 3 missing. That's also changed with some upgrades. That's fleshed out. Even those gaps right there. So yeah, future episodes are looking good. Version 0.7.36. I think we're still going to be in there for a while, but I will catch you in the next episode where I'm back full force. Catch you there. Don't forget to explore, engage, and inspire, buddy. Peace.